Hey, what's up with everybody, man? What's good with y'all? What's good with everybody, man? What's good with y'all indeed? What's up with everybody? What's good with y'all indeed, man? What's up? What's good? What's good? Still not right. Hang on. What's up with everybody, man? What's good with y'all? What's good with y'all? Let me make sure this is everybody, man. What's good with y'all? What's good with y'all, man? What's good with everybody indeed? Let me get my chat stuff pulled up, man. What's up with everybody? Welcome, welcome. Make sure everything is put up. Yo, what's good with y'all, man? Can y'all hear me? What's up with everybody? Gotta just make sure that my stuff was coming through. What's good with y'all, man? It would be crazy to go through the whole stream like on mute or something like that, man. It would be crazy to go through the whole stream like on mute or something like that, but had to make sure it wasn't the case. What's good with y'all, man? I'll give everybody a second to get in here. This one's going to be pretty straightforward. What I'm starting off with, as I sat on this one for a couple of days, kind of like my Chucky drawing that I did on my other live the other night. You said, is it Spider-Man? Just tell me what you see. Just for this first one, I kind of want to kick the night off. I had sat on this idea for a minute, man. I had a couple of references that I really liked. And this one was kind of just this one was the one that I landed on, man. This one was the one that stood out to me the most. This one's pretty straightforward. It's pretty straightforward on who this was gonna be. It's very hard to miss this character. He's very straightforward. What's good with everybody though, man? Yo, thank you for the rose too, Daisy. You said Young Spoon Man. Not quite. Not quite Young Spoon Man. This is the Pigeon Doctor. This one is the Pigeon Doctor. That's really what's going on here. For this one, this one is indeed the Pigeon Doctor. Thanks for doing what you do, man. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up, McDouble? Do you think about what you're going to do and just do it? You should make Hobie. I've drawn him before. Just check your closet. No. You're getting faster. What's up, Darla? I'm not checking my closet, bro. If you win there, you going to have to just stay in there, bro. I'm good. Whatever's in there can stay in there, I guess. What are you about to like hit my internet with like an EMP or something again, bro? I'm all good. Young Spider-Man, you gotta just tell me what you see. Just kind of, I wanted to kick the night off with something that was more straightforward. But like I said before, I had been sitting on this one. Yo, thank you for the paper crane too, Darla. I had been sitting on this one for what felt like a long time. I wanted to come back to the idea. Dang, is that my blue? No. That's pretty early for the night. One of my pens going out already. That's crazy. But I had been sitting on that one for what felt like forever. The Amazing Spider-Man. Yo, it's something like that. It's just going to just be a little bit more comic-oriented for this one. As I start things off, I just wanted to draw a Spider-Man. The Spider-Man, man. I had seen the OG Spider, like it was like the movie with Tobey Maguire like about a week or so ago. It was like the OG second one. I mean like the OG one. For those of you that are somewhat familiar, you know what I'm saying. It's cool to just kind of touch back with just the OG character sometimes. I like the new Spider-Man too. Don't get me wrong. But sometimes you gotta appreciate the OG. The foundation, man. The foundation for the ground that was laid. Can I see the drawing of Hobie? Bro, that one's ancient. If you want to see it, you can look it up on TikTok. It's ancient though. I've posted it. It's been like a minute though. It's been a very long time. I don't even know which one of my books that it's in. That's how old it is. It's for sure on one of them. It's somewhere under my name. I couldn't tell you which book it's in. I haven't done them recently. Haven't done them recently at all. I want to say that I drew them around the time that Spider-Verse movie came out. I remember thinking there was gonna be another one, and it just, I don't know if it got lost in production or what, but I feel like I looked up and it was like years went by. It's like years went by, and I just, hey, how often do you do this? I try to draw a little bit every day. I try to draw a little something every day. I try to get on live at least once a day. Just do some of my drawings. How you get this Spider-Man vs. Green Goblin? I gotta see. I don't know if I'm gonna draw the Green Goblin on here. I found this other picture of one of the versions of the Lizard that I was considering adding to this one. I feel like I've drawn that version of him before. It was from one of the movies, but it really stood out to me. That's what I was. This one's kind of just a free-for-all, man. It's just a free-for-all to see where the night goes. I haven't really committed that much to too many ideas. Have you drawn Hobgoblin? No, but I have drawn in just the regular Green Goblin before. I've drawn in like the comic variations of it, and I'm also just drawing in just the regular. I guess what you would consider the regular one, I guess. Lizard is a great one as well. Yo, thank you too, David. Thank you too. Thank you. Holy Aura. Thanks, G. But yeah, man, you know, as I was saying before, I had found a couple of references that I really liked. I wanted to draw Spider-Man, to be honest with you. I hadn't yet decided the full direction I was going to take this page in, so I didn't know if I wanted to draw some other enemies, or I might just draw them in some different poses or something. I don't know yet. The night is still young. I got to just see where I take it, you know. I'm taking my time with this one, though, to make a long story short. The night is still young. Spotted Worm. What is your PB? I don't know what that means, IBX. I don't know what you're asking me. I have no idea what that means. I'm just messing around with the shaper, buddy. Yeah, man, let me see. Let me see. Let me get each of his individual fingers drawn out. I've used like movie references, but with this one, the one that I was looking at, it was a lot more comic based. It was like cartoony. You know, just as my reference point. It'd be personal best. Peanut butter. It says AU. I don't know what that means. It's like, you mean like, is this like ranked, bro? What you mean? We in the competitive leagues. He's queuing up for the servers. AI. No AI. It's a style easy to pick up. I picked this up through my own just trial and error, bro. You gotta just keep drawing. It's all just dependent upon the person, you know? It just depends on the person. You gotta just kind of do what works for you, bro. That's like the moral of the morals of the story. The ultimate moral. It's gotta be AI. It's not quite an AI. Are you an AI, bro? You sure you're not an android? Starting to think some of y'all might be androids, man. Androids indeed. Nah, I'm not an AI though. In all seriousness, I'm no AI. Me no AI. You should make Miles. Who's your favorite? I like Peter. That's kind of the one. He's the one that I grew up with. I'm a big fan of the OG. Miles is tough too, don't get me wrong. But Peter was like my introduction to the story, bro. I'm always going to be a fan of the OG. It's a friendly neighborhood. Next sketch needs to be a 12 out of 10. Hockey lettuce. Hey, thank you too, Rigatoni. I'm always going to be a big fan of the OG. I like Miles a lot too, though. Don't get me wrong. I like their depictions in the... I feel like a lot of people was hating on the games that came out. I was watching people play through the different games that came out on the PS5. Or it was like the new one. It had Venom in it. Like Spider-Man, but not Peter Parker. Can you draw my profile picture? I think it's pretty neat. Never seen before. Hey, I appreciate it, Hood. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna like sharpen out his shoulders. That way, there's like separation between each part of his body. There gotta be a split point. You know, everything can't just blend together too much. You gotta be able to tell each part. You gotta be able to tell each section apart. Basically, that's the point I'm getting at here. If you can figure that out, we have to think about Nicolas Cage as Spider-Noir. Hey, he was the one in the Spider-Verse, right? I don't really got nothing against him. I liked everybody's depictions. I'm not one of those people that get super weird and butthurt if the story doesn't completely align with the comics, bro. If some people that take it very seriously, I get it. I appreciate the art, man. You know what I mean? I like the art for what it is. There's some people that get really nitpicky and particular about that stuff. I've always been a fan of Spider-Man, bro. So, you know, I'm going to appreciate it for what it is. My name is Peter, man. I mean, Peter. Yo, man, thank you. I appreciate the artistic aspect of it, to answer your question. Was it something about him? Was it something about him that you wanted to mention? He don't say anything. I can't back up. Call me Spider-Man because I missed that. You in love with Mary J. Yo, thank you too, sub. I like the Spider-Verse movies, though. I think it was like a lot of people that messed with him too. And I like that one, the one they dropped the most recently on the PS5. It reminded me a lot of Spider-Man Web of Shadows. That was a good one. I just like the whole little series of games. I think that it's a shame that they took them. I think that they're delisted. That's what they are. I don't know if you can still get the old games. I'm talking like the old stuff from like the Xbox, the PS3, the OG stuff. The good stuff, man. I don't know if you can still get it. It definitely is sought after. The OG games. Please drop Black Cat eventually. True games ever. PS1. The PS1 absolutely goes hard. I don't know. Hey, I'm going to be honest. Wait a minute. I'm thinking of the PS2. I don't know if I ever played the PS1. I'm thinking of the PS2. I had like a lot of the OG Mortal Kombats on the PS2. I'm not really well versed. The PS2 was before my time too, don't get me wrong, but I luckily had a situation where I was able to get my hands on one because I had family who had it. I love my little PS2. It's on its last leg, man, but that's a generational console right there for real. Like you don't even know, like sometimes less is really more. Even though the graphics might not be the best, it ain't really about the graphics, it's about the experience. You know what I mean? Classic old school PS2 was good. Yo, I love the PS2. Just OG. My brothers put me on this game called, it wasn't even Spider-Man, it was Mortal Kombat. It was like Shaolin monks. And it was a whole story mode, but you played through as, I believe it was Liu Kang and Kung Lao. But it was a situation where you have to have like a save state. And if you don't have, it was like a little memory card you had to have. And if you didn't have a memory card, you couldn't save. So we were put into this situation where we basically had to beat the game in like a night because we couldn't save at all. We had to leave it on and we couldn't save because we didn't have one of those little memory cards. I don't know what happened to it, but we couldn't save, man. I had to play through Spider-Man 3 on my PSP like that too because I, for whatever reason, didn't have a memory card at the time. The game was legit. How did you learn how to draw like this? Arcade. It was some backwards compatible arcade games on, if I'm not mistaken, I think it was some backward compatible games on the 360 too. It's been a minute. I ain't had a 360 in over, dude. I think it's probably been what, like over 10 years or something by now. But I had one back in the day. Still got the PS2 though. That's the one that survived the apocalypse. I wish if I still have my Xbox, I low-key would. I don't think I would have got rid of it. I loved it. I love the aspect of getting online with it. You had that freedom. It was before everything was kind of trash. I was talking to somebody at my job, and they were telling me that back in the day, you could buy movies and shows. You could buy like episodes, and it wasn't even on subscription. It was just you could buy it, and it would forever be attached to your account. They got rid of that. They got rid of that a minute ago. But if you happen to just sit there and collect a bunch of different shows and episodes, yo, thank you for the roses too, Robert. You basically you got this service and you don't even gotta have like a subscription for it. If I would have known what I know now, I would have went crazy. Just kind of picking stuff up back in the day, and it's forever just attached to your account. You go live at 3:30 p.m. Pacific time. Probably not. I don't even know what time that would be. You draw both hands, both feet, but nah, I ain't gonna lie, pocket. That's out of my lane, bro. I should be using both of my hands. That's out of my lane. I'm pretty sure there's people out there that can do that though. I'm a simple guy. I'm a simple man. I'm a simple man indeed. I just be doing what I understand, you know. Every once in a while, you gotta get on the game. That's going above and beyond, bro. Yo, thank you for the donut too, Robert. Hey, yo, you tough, Unc. All right, bro. Okay, I struggle to journalize because you go live at 11 p.m. for me. I don't know what time that would translate to, Dingle. You school. Yo, thank you too, Ringatoni. My sleep schedule is kind of cooked. But sometimes I'll get on earlier in the day. I can't promise it. I just get on whenever I can. I get on whenever I can. W. Hey, thank you too, Andy. My GOAT. Indubitably. His character goes hard. You can't forget him. You can't sleep on him. He's him for real. You can't sleep on him. You cannot sleep on bro. You cannot sleep on bro. I try to join as much as I can, but I have soccer and I got you. I'm talking about you. Indubitably. Hey, man. Thank you. No left calf, though? No left calf. No. He's legless. You know how them dudes on Roblox be having legless avatars, bro? Maybe it's headless. Yo, I didn't know there was like a whole ecosystem of dudes on Roblox who be flexing not having limbs. Like, that was crazy to me. Whenever I played some Squid Game, I didn't know that Roblox is as deep as it was, bro. I was like an OG. I played Roblox back in the day. I played back when like Tycoons was still a thing, right? And somebody was explaining to me the whole ecosystem, how there's dudes that don't have limbs. Yo, thank you too, Samantha. He different. He muscular. Spider-Man, look at the thigh. It's a whole ecosystem with dudes that be flexing, not having limbs. How'd you learn you could do this? Man, you gotta train with Master Oogway. You gotta train with Master Oogway, man. In all seriousness, I learned this throughout my years of just experimenting with different shapes and different different. You have to just experiment with it, man. I kept drawing. You have to keep drawing to make. I don't really got like a magic solution. It's more like you learn through the process of doing, and this is how I made sense of it. This is how I made sense of the process. You know, I'm not even saying it in like a gatekeepy kind of way. It's just genuinely, I'm telling you what I did. I learned through doing. You can only learn. I mean, you probably can learn through secondhand knowledge. Do I be selling these or not? It's some of them that I do let go of. Yeah, whenever I was little, I played the game with my siblings because it's tough. But at first, like, scroll wasn't let's go to in the end. I picked up on this kind of just through experimenting, though, man. I don't got like a professional training regimen that I went on. I just wanted to draw, man. And sometimes that's really what you got to do. You got to just keep drawing until stuff starts making sense. You got to keep on doing it until stuff starts really making sense. It's giving comic. That's what I was using as a reference. I wasn't really pulling from nothing that was like hyper realistic or nothing like that. Just want to draw this up, man. Just want to draw something that felt alive, you know. That's really what I was going for. But I always go above and beyond drawing the other Spider people, and I feel like I never just draw Peter Parker Spider-Man. You know what I'm saying? People was asking me to do the other people. I wasn't against them, you know. I want to draw the OG. I've been since 10K, man. Hey, I appreciate it, Jay. You should sell them before they are so tough. I want to draw the OG version, the real OG. When I draw like you, it takes me hours. I can't get as quick as you. But you get faster the more that you do. You definitely get faster the more that you do. It's kind of like one of those things where I've kind of adapted and learned and adjusted the more that I've done it. But for whatever reason, it was how I made sense of grasping the shapes. So it helped me a lot. Like once you can see it, you can pull it together. And getting that like rough texture with them too, it makes everything a whole lot easier. Not doing anything animals tonight. This is dope. I don't know, Carly. I haven't really made my mind up yet. I've kind of taken it like page by page. I'm not 100% saying no, but I will be on this page for a while. So if it does come along, it'll probably be a little bit later into the night. And if not, it'll be some more stuff coming before, even if it's not on this live. I gotta just see. I've been kind of free falling. I gotta just see how I'm feeling when I get done with the Spider-Man. Can you do Iron Man? I don't know if I'm gonna do Iron Man today. Do a Bumblebee. Feeling neighborhood Spider Boy. Any thoughts on AOT? What is that? You gotta tell me. Because my mind might be blanking on it. Well, if you like go into the specifics of what it is, I might be able to give you a better answer, what you might be looking for. Just gotta get my guy right. Gotta get his fingers. Attack on Titan. I'll be honest with you, Dingo. I ain't really watched Attack on Titan. I'm familiar with it. But that was one of the ones that I had never really got that deep into myself. I considered it. I've seen little trailers. I know, like I got like a basic idea of it because I played games back in the day that were more themed around it. Is there a real version of Spider-Man that is 30 plus Spider-Boy? I don't know. To be honest, I just enjoy the OG Spider-Man, man. I have no idea. I just wanted to you gotta put some respect on my guy's name. Young Spider-Man, man. The OG. The OG indeed. Gotta put some respect on Buddy's name. That's really gonna be the theme of the night. Let me get like another good picture that I like, that I really want to use. Bear with me, y'all. Bear with me. I'm looking for another picture that I like. Yo, I said something. I immediately hold on. Let me stick to what I originally said. Let me not get too lost in the sauce. How'd you forgot you could do this? I picked up on this through the process of doing. You have to keep on drawing. That's really that's the cheat code, bro. You learn the more that you do. You definitely learn the more that you do. If I had some kind of solution to give out. Let me see here. I want to get like another good picture that I can use. One that really just matches the aesthetic here. Kind of pushes the boundary with structure. Spider-Man is definitely the move. That's what I was thinking too. I definitely agree with you. Just gotta make sure I'm giving enough space here. I'm okay with there being a little bit of overlap, but you don't want there to be too much overlap to where it's too. Favorite movie character since you was a kid, yeah. You should literally make a comic like this. You'll be sick. I was like looking. I'm gonna be honest, man. I was looking at like a lot of comics, just pictures. I'm not really like well versed in comics. The only comic that I've ever really owned and read myself was the one where he became the superior Spider-Man. But I was looking at a lot of comic pictures and stuff like that with these. If I'm not mistaken, I think these comics are more from the 90s. But you can't really go wrong with Spider-Man. He's one of those ones. Do I be streaming on any other platforms? No, but what I did start doing, because it was a lot of people that were telling me they couldn't always catch the lives, I started taking these lives and putting them over on the YouTube. That way, if for whatever reason you can't, for one, I'll like put the whole lives on YouTube. But what I'll also do is I'll make them into like shorter time lapses. That way because I know time zone differences and all that. That way it's not just gone forever. And I get like a lot of questions about why I do what I do. And to be honest, this gives me a sense of progression. It's not necessarily a traditional way to do art, but it's how I made sense of everything that I do. It's how I personally made sense of the shapes and bringing everything to life. I do it for my own understanding. The more that you draw, the more that the shapes will come together. Red ink running low, 70s, 90s, manga and comics got the best art. And you know, do I be selling these? If sometimes, yeah, but a lot of them I keep for my own collection. I make them more for my own progression, as I was saying earlier. I don't know if I would even say the best. I appreciate the old comics for what they are. I mean, from an artistic standpoint, because like I said, I ain't the most like comic savvy person in the world, but I recognize game. I recognize good game. For the sub, yeah. If you are interested, I know that you mentioned the time zone difference. That way, these won't just be gone forever. If you want to kind of go back on your own time and just pick through them. I draw many things. Animals came up. That was one of the topics that was asked about. It'd be a lot of people that be asking me different questions about the stuff, though. But it won't be gone forever. It's gradual growth. It's slow growth over time. Slow growth over time, indeed. I collect Spider-Man. This is awesome. So you definitely see what I'm saying then, Woody. How do you think what to draw and where to place them? Well, that's the thing people get mixed up. I'll be looking at picture references for these, so it's less intuitive. But just going back to shapes, man. I was speaking on how shapes is everything. Everything is shapes. If you can look at shapes and just break it down and understand them, you can pretty much get like a feel for the way that everything should come together. And with that feel, it's a nice anchor. You can use it as an anchor, and you can bring your drawings together. You can really bring stuff together. You can just draw, man. Just draw and do your thing. You can really do you. OG Hellboy comics would be right up in your alley, style-wise, stylistically. I gotta see. I gotta see. I'm still on the surface level with heroes and stuff and the way that goes. But I won't say no forever. It's more just like I got these guys planned out for now. Yo, thank you for the heart, me, Earth, and I appreciate the go too, Earth. I gotta see. Get into like artistic style with the shapes. Just bringing them to life. I'm trying to get his fingers right as I'm just going through shaping everything in. Gotta bring him to life. This one's gonna be kind of tricky because he's a lot more postured. Is this one Venom? No, not at all. This one actually isn't Venom. I just wanted to draw the OG Spider-Man. I'll be honest with you. I'm telling you exactly what this one's gonna be. Sometimes I'll kind of message y'all, have y'all guess, but nah, it ain't gonna be nothing like that tonight. With this page, at least, it ain't gonna be nothing like that. Just to kind of kick things off. Just to get things off of the ground. But nah, man, this one ain't Venom. I did consider Venom, but I think that I want to just stick more to what I had originally said. I just want to draw the OG out. For now. It don't mean that I won't necessarily change up what I'm thinking later into the night. I'm going to stay true to this one for the first page, at least. Stay true to my guy. Stay true to the style. Reminds me of that. Todd McFarlane had this run of Spider-Man in the early 90s, and all his webbing was super tailed. Will I show us the color separately? No, not on live. Usually what I'll do is I might show like the different colors split up, but that's not really until I like edit my time lapses and stuff. They don't come until a little bit later, but it doesn't split it up. It doesn't split the colors in the way that you think it does. I make these as kind of like one whole thing, you know. I want this to be interpreted as like one whole piece instead of split. If that makes any sense, I hope that it does. If that makes any sense. I surely hope that it does. I was looking back at one of my older time lapses a couple of nights ago. I was drawing in like the Fallout characters. I definitely got to run that style back. That was cool to me. I think that the style of Fallout, you know, we were speaking on stylistic choices and just the way that everything comes together. I think that's something else that's pretty slept on too. Drawing Spider-Man and discussing the process, suggest your favorite hero to draw. Yo, is that an AI summary? Just subbed on YouTube and commented on your latest short, man. I appreciate it, Dingle. Just like I just got hated on because I asked if he was you. Oh, what you mean? What time is it for me? What level is autism? Is this, or is this? No, I'm not autistic, I don't think. Wait a minute, bro. Yo, I'm not autistic, bro. Wait a minute. You're getting the wrong idea, Anonymous. What time is it for me? It's 12:37 in the morning. Yo, bro, just jumped to, that didn't really hit me until it hit me. Like, wait a minute, man. You're getting the wrong idea. Wait a minute. Slow down, bro. You got to slow down. Just jump to 1,000. Oh, your hour ahead? Is this your mother? Nah. This right here, this is a very goated character, though. Unless your mom's a Spider-Man, bro. You tell me. Is this your mom's? You got to tell me, man. Tell me what you're thinking. For a second, I was concerned that I ran out of space, but I had more space than what I originally thought. Yo, why did I just see that AI summary? Yo, what is going on? We got live session AI summary breakdowns before GTA 6. What the heck? What is going on? What's really going on? Nah, it's cool, bro. But nah, man, this ain't quite. This is just the process of this is just a matter of trial and error, man. You learn the more that you do. I got to keep his red sections more distinct compared to the blue. I haven't even went through a shape thing where the blue is going to be for real. Not yet, at least. There got to be like a nice split between the two, though. The way you can tell each section apart. Bro, can you speak more softly? I like Vine. Yo, what's up? Yo, good day to you too, Jordan. You like Vine? Vine is like, if you saying what I think you're saying, that's like some OG. Vine is super primitive technology at this point, bro. Vine? Oh, man. It's like you pushing the prehistoric era with it, man. It's tough. Prehistoric, the vibe. That's over, bro. All I seen was Vine and immediately got flashbacks. I'm gonna be honest. Perfect colors for Spider-Man? Nah, indeed, man. Indubitably, indeed. I'm gonna make this part of him a little bit more red, like. The goat scribbling things, man. I've never seen somebody like this before. Cool. Thank you, Chels. What do I used to prop my phone up? Yo, thank you for the rose too, fellow Jason, in the TikTok universe. Thank you for the rose, indeed. I have like a little tripod that's like sitting above where my hands are. It's like overhanging. But it's propped up on the corner of my desk, and it holds everything together for me as I'm able to go through and do these. I've had to get better with my movement and not like whip my wrist around too much. That way that my screen don't become too shaky. Sometimes whenever I press down too hard, y'all see the shakiness, but I just kind of got to keep my hands steady. If I could do it, that gives me plenty of just ability to just freely move about and just bring these to life, man. You're welcome, man. Thank you, too. This is the weirdest, coolest thing I've ever seen. Yo, thank you, Stephanie. I appreciate the heart me, too, Cam. The end of his kneecap might be cut off a little bit over in this section. Only because he's cutting it close. It's a little depiction of him. It's cutting it a little bit close. This depiction of my guy. Got to get him right, though. You know, I got to get him right. Got to bring him to life. That's the main thing. But as I was saying, with a lot of y'all made the connection that it looks a lot like some OG comic book stuff. I was looking at some older comic references, and to be honest, it's low-key ASMR. Too much blue. You getting the wrong idea. I was looking at like just some OG references. I just wanted to just draw on the OG Spider-Man. A lot of people were asking me about Miles and even Hobie and stuff. They cool. It's a time and place for the both of them. I wanted for this one to be more dedicated to just the OG experimenting. Have you ever missed your pen and ink drawings with alcohol to watch the bleed blend? It's a cool effect. No, I like the scratchiness just of the way that it already is. It's definitely Bojack. No, it's not Bojack. It's Ash Ketchum. I'm just joking. Nah, I'm going for like a nice little in between with the red and the blue. Those are his colors, you know. It's the real deal. I'm not looking to make a spot on copy of what I'm seeing. I'm just adding my own little twist onto it. Yeah, it's cool being able to copy it, but I want to make something that feels a little bit more alive, something that feels more real. Can you show the whole picture? Look up, I'll give you the name. It was like a comic panel. I just don't want to readjust my tripod. If you're still interested in the name, I can try to tell you if that makes any difference. Because I got to like readjust my tripod, bro. It's like legs further back look like it would be darker naturally. I just don't want to like rearrange my whole setup, bro. Bro, it'll be all good. Man, thanks, man. But yeah, this is just some OG comic style that I was really like taking inspiration from with this one. I remember I used to like get the little coloring books back in the day and try to just understand it. Trying to really get the roundness of his kneecap. Get the roundness of Buddy's kneecap. If you look through this page, you would not be telling him. I'm locked in, man. I'm locked in. Hey, thank you. You see the vision, Stephanie. I'm locked all the way in. You said you made it. Nah, I'm not drawing a glizzy, bro. You got the wrong idea. Thank you too, Jay. You got the wrong idea. You meet watching this man Spider-Man, bro. You gotta focus up. You gotta focus up, bro. Lock in, man. What the freak is going on? Out of everything you could have observed, bro. Lock in. How the freak you doing this? Bro, I read one of the Elder Scrolls. The other guy got so mad that I asked for you. That made my night. He was angry and he closed his TV. Don't take it personal, man. That's what comes with just the online space. Not to justify it. I'm not justifying Buddy's actions at all. I didn't even catch it. Don't let it like ruin your little vibe, man. The Spider-Man costume design is cool from the very first appearance. It doesn't really change. It doesn't change. And it's cool. It was cool just scrolling through a lot of the depictions of Spider-Man because it's like, despite it being the same costume, everybody got their own spin on it, you know? Everybody got their own depiction, their own take, their own understanding. You got the OG source material. It ain't even hard to really deviate away from it, you know? It's very simple in the best way. very simple. A lot of the costumes are simple. I like the 2099 Spider-Man too, to be honest. I seen this video essay and it was a dude. He was talking about how they pretty much, the movie, it like permanently altered his personality. Like in the comics, he's not really how he's depicted in the movies at all. The movie single-handedly changed his whole character. It's crazy how movies can have sway over the whole depiction overall, you know? And that's funny how that works. Doesn't matter the material you draw. Video above it legit was a Spider-Man edit. How are you getting the proportions so perfect? Just memory? I'm amazed. No, so Chills, to answer your question, I'm looking at like a picture. I had like this like old comic panel that I was looking at, trying to just get it right. It's not perfect, but I'm trying to get it to the point to where it's at least halfway decent. You know what I mean? I be making mistakes though. It just, you learn the more that you do. You definitely learn the more that you do. This young Spider-Man, man. Gotta get his legs. He says close. Venom, draw Venom. What do y'all think, man? I had something else. Hey, let me see. Let me see first. I gotta see. What do y'all think about Venom? I was low-key debating Venom hard, man. I hadn't made my mind up yet. Venom, most definitely. When I draw bro, I always be thinking about Venom. They're like yin and yang. You said close. Dude, love Venom for sure. Can you draw me? No. I was thinking about Venom mad hard, bro. I was kind of like, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Said scribble all on it. Maybe not, man. It was all up in the air. Yo, what's up, Rasta? Said maybe not. You realize you can even do this. You pick up on it. You gotta just do. You have to keep on drawing. You gotta keep on. Like this is really 6-7, bro. It's 6-7. Everything is possible. Maybe, and even more, maybe not. How long it take you to get good at art? You said you trifling, man. I'm not trifling. I just don't want to draw you, bro. That don't make me an evil person. I'm cool. And I've been on and off drawing for my whole life, man. Ain't nothing against you personally. I promise. What is this? Yeah, Todd McFarlane. I don't know if it's McFarlane or McFarlane. It's cool. I just know that it was a fan that made Venom. That's the craziest part, or the Black Spider-Man at least. That was like crazy to me. Like some fan out there, he cooked up the concept. Bro had the vision, an alien suit that was a mirror of Spider-Man in every way. Oh yeah, what's up, Audrey? Like when I learned that a fan, like you mean to tell me that a fan cooked him up? Like one of us, basically. Like somebody cooked him up. That's tough. He said, how? How do you keep the white separate? It's really hard it's hard to do for me. Super easy for you. Well, it comes down to pressure. And also sometimes I kind of be taking advantage of the way that the pens bleed. But it's all down to just the way that you shape everything out, you know? But you get better at it the more that you do. It might not be as sharp as you want it to be at first, but like I said, man, you learn. You pick up on different techniques the more that you do. I don't really got like a one shoe size fits all solution for you. Other than what I've been kind of saying already, just you get better at it the more that you do. You have to just get into the zone of drawing. I mean, you got to draw like a lot, bro. You got to keep on drawing. Yo, hey, thank you too, Zach. When did you learn how you can do this, or when did I start trying this out? Probably like about a year ago. No, 2024-ish. 2024, it was on and off, but I spent like the past year just doing this more consistently. But you get better the more that you do. That's just been my strategy with it. You learn and you adapt and you draw. You keep on drawing. But before I even knew that I could do this, I was kind of drawing on and off for my whole life. So it wasn't just completely, it wasn't like a matter of just from scratch. I appreciate it, Vix. It wasn't like just all the way ground zero from scratch. I don't want to make it seem like it was like, oh, no experience at all. I had been drawn on and off my whole life with my right hand, but whenever I realized that I could also do it with my left, I did a little bit of both, man, you know. I'm gonna give him like a little bit of webs. It's just, you know, just a little something. It's just a little bit of something. Gotta really bring him to life. Kind of making it seem more like scratchy and in motion. This is really young. This is young Spider-Man for sure. You capping that Spider-Man X Supreme. Spider-Man X Supreme, what you mean? I never knew the thing about a Phantom and the idea for the suit. Oh, so you see what I'm saying, Batman? When I learned you mean to tell me like one of us basically, bro? Just like a regular. That was crazy to me. Venom is cold though. I've always been like a fan of Venom. I just like the idea of having that. Like Venom is like he's like the opposite in every way. He's like the perfect villain for Spider-Man. He has all of his powers. He's stronger than him. He makes Spider-Man look like a rookie. If Buddy didn't have plot armor, he would be cooked. He turned Spider-Man into a rookie for real. That's funny to me. Turned Spider-Man into a 60 overall, bro. Now when he play 2K, he make him seem like a bum. 8 minutes to 12 a.m. day 43. I never knew the thing about it. Day 43, bro. Bro. Man. Man, indeed. Man, indeed. If I do a Venom, I hadn't made my mind up yet. I had like another idea for Spider-Man, maybe. Gotta give him some webs, you know. There's those. Is it hailing or raining? No, it's not necessarily raining where I'm at. I'll be putting on like little ambient sounds in the background. That way things don't get just too quiet. I'll have times where I just slow down with it and I might not say too much. I just don't want for it to get unbearably silent. My Uncle Leon was weak and he loved the screenshot. He said, what's up? Hey, tell him I said, what's up, PHX? For this, I like Spider-Man a lot too, Zooted. Absolutely. Absolutely, indeed. I've been kind of just messing around with a bunch of different versions of him. I gotta get some different little depictions of him. I'm thinking what I want to do down here. You should do something for Naruto again or Soul Eater one day. I haven't really put them on the back burner like that. I want to change it up a little bit. I did some Naruto people the other day. It's so funny because I've done the Naruto drawings, but I haven't really drawn Naruto himself. I've done like a lot of the side characters for Naruto. Okay, I got this other idea. Just want to see the videos. Oh, you said that. Hey, man, I appreciate it, Zach. I was going to say you wouldn't believe it, though. It's been all kind of little ideas. And I've like made it a habit to go more in depth. Can I have a day estimate for when? I have no idea. I don't even want to make any promises to you. But I definitely I had this other picture that I wanted to take from that I wanted to draw. This is just gonna be more out of the love of the game. Once you see it, you gonna know exactly what's going on here. This was gonna be more out of the love of the game. Did I go straight to the pens, or have I had other mediums? No, I drew with pencil for years, but I'm gonna be honest with you, my pencil drawings were never really anything like this. This didn't come to me. I picked up on this more through experimenting, you know? It wasn't like I did this with pens first. It was more like this is just how I made sense of this way, and the more that I did, the more that I understood, and I doubled down on it. I felt like this made sense to me. So I didn't really go about it in the usual progression. I just wanted to draw. That's literally what I did. Here I go, it's Slimmer from Ghostbusters. It's crazy. You see the details. The red pen about to be out of ink. Oh, I'm gonna push it. I'm gonna use this pen till it absolutely just doesn't work anymore. But I've been kind of going heavier with them, so that's why. I used to draw pens all the time when I was younger, so I relate. I can only draw stick figures. Spider-Man hanging upside down. No, not necessarily. Not on this one. Not on this one. He's not drawing his 2 dead pens on those scratch away pictures. What? What? You accusing me of being a scratch away like a lottery? Is that what you're saying? Not the lottery analogy. Let's go gambling. He's cooked. It's ain't an advertisement. This one is not an advertisement, bro. Ain't no scratch away. There's no gimmicks. Need some spine out of flowing cape stuff. Yo, thank you too, Chroma. Ain't no scratch away. There's no science here. It's just pure love of the game. No gimmicks, no finesse, nothing. Pure love of the game. Do I have certain shapes, both sides of the brain? Do you have certain shapes or scribble patterns that you use for certain things? That Orochimaru drawing on your account was tough. Man, it's been Orochimaru, he goes hard too. As far as like going to the original question before I get too sidetracked and distracted, it's not like, how do I explain this? I look for shape in the scribbles. I'll be looking at reference pictures, but it's not like the set in stone, line here, line there. I just try to bring it together. Like my goal with these is just you want to bring it to life. As long as you can like grasp the shape, everything else it'll come together sooner than later, even if it's off a little bit. You can usually just rely on. You gotta just trust the process, and you get to the understanding of the process the more that you do, which is a lot easier said than done. Because I know I still might not be answering that might not be the answer you're looking for. You looking for like a technical answer, and I haven't really figured that out on my own. I don't know if I've truly grasped the technical side. Maybe drawing some BS at Orochimaru. How from free page do I have a Deadpool? Of course, man. I have I have a lot of Deadpool drawings, bro. They're older. I don't know if I've like specifically designated one to himself in a while, but absolutely. Absolutely, absolutely. How you know you can do this? It's 12 a.m. Day 43. I picked up on this through just my own experimenting and trial and error. And hopefully that might clear up the air a little bit, but maybe not. What are you drawing right now? Have I seen Hunter x Hunter? Still edit, of course. No, I haven't really. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't really been too tapped in with too much animators recently. All I really be doing is like, I'll draw during the day, or I'll draw at night. Just kind of do a little bit of work during the day. I might find like little YouTube videos here and there that are like a lot more obscure. You just vibe out. Still no left calf. Nah. Me, Mr. AI, you got to give me some more context. You definitely try to watch them if you get the chance. Yo, thank you for the rose too, fellow Jason. I just haven't had nothing that's just really pulled me in like that. Like I haven't really seen anything immediately that's like, oh, okay, this is the one. I've been kind of just in the zone of just drawing stuff, man. Like this is the one that really is like hooking me. You love Hunter, watched it a couple of times. Can you show me the Deadpool pic? No. If you want to see the Deadpool pic, bro, I for one don't even know which of my books that it's in, but it would be a lot easier for the both of us. It's on TikTok. It should be to where you could like search it up. It should be like under like Deadpool. It should be on my page. Just search up Deadpool with my name. It should be on there somewhere. I told you to join my AI generated drama club. Have you joined yet? No. No. Super no. How much to have one made? If you want a personal commission, DM me. I'll go into more detail with you over there. Does Deadpool not that far down? I was gonna say I don't know if it's been that long, bro. It's just on my page. It might be. I was gonna say. I ain't gonna lie. I know that I've done them before. I don't have like the exact time schedule frame that I made them in. I've drawn them with other characters, and I've also drawn them by himself. Definitely drawn them. How'd you get into this way of artwork? I picked up on this more through trial and error. I know some of y'all like, yo, I know some of y'all was gonna buy one today with your toss me aside. Dog, did I toss you aside, bro? Bro, I know some of y'all like, what the freak am I looking at, bro? You gotta trust me, man. Trust me. Let me go, bro. Persistence. Let me get this little angle right. To 30. How many likes I have to send, please? I'm not gonna make no promises. My favorite drawing of yours has to be the shoe bill. What are you doing? You gotta just trust me. I ain't gonna lie, I slept on that shoe bill one, but whenever I went back and was looking at it, I appreciated it a lot more. I appreciated it a whole lot more. I like that whole nature scenery. I'm not gonna really double down and be like, I'm not gonna do no nature tonight. I gotta just see. I like the way that one came out, to be honest. The shoe bill stork. That one was cool. Don't play with me. Is it Dobie? When you say Dobie, Make you tell me how many likes I got to send out live. It's Texas Chainsaw Massacre. No, I just want to get the likes as high as possible, man. But I'm not gonna promise the profile picture thing. I'm not trying to keep on. I don't want to keep going back and forth with that. It ain't like no scary movie stuff though. To answer your question, say no Texas Chainsaw Massacre stuff. It's his young Spider-Man, bro. This is young Spider-Man. This is young. It's Deerba. Bro, turn a new leaf. I'm not gonna lie, gang. I don't know what that is. It's all good, Brody. This one isn't really like. This one is kind of like once you see the full thing, it'll make more sense. This is definitely not the Texas Chainsaw Massacre though. How long you been doing this for? I've been drawing on and off this way since about 2024, but I've been drawing on and off for my whole life in general with my right hand. Just to clear the confusion. I know it's a couple of y'all like, what the freak is going on? What is happening? What am I seeing? Thank you for the heart, me too, Jason. Do I have favorite pens that you like to use? The hat from Harry Potter. Yo, I don't think I responded to it too. Thank you, mister. And yeah, I'm very particular with my pens. I got like a red big pen that I always go to, and then on my left, I use these Papermate Right Bro 1.0 pens. I'm very particular about those. Very particular. I was in 15 minutes. 15 minutes. I'm Groot. Indubitably. 15 minutes. That's all it takes, man. 15 minutes, a lot can change. 15 minutes. That's a sentence right there, bro. Like a canon event can literally take place in 15 minutes. You know how long that is, bro? 15 minutes. 15 minutes. How old was I when I figured out I could do this? It was like 19 turning 20. I'm 21 now. I haven't been doing this for that long. You said it's a YN. No, not quite. This whole page is more themed around Spider-Man. This whole page. It's a lot more Spider-Man oriented. Venom. You know, maybe, but I don't know if I'm gonna do Venom on this one, to be honest. I don't know if I'm gonna do Young Venom on here. Can we buy it? It's definitely BoJack Spider-Horse. Venom is cool. I considered it. I just don't be looking at pictures while I do this off the dome. I be looking at like reference pictures with these. I gotta make sure I give my guy enough space. It ain't nothing like I'm just like completely freestyling it. This one's gonna be more tricky just because it's at like a funnier angle. do it, though. It's going to get done. Either way, it's impressive. And I used to draw, too. So you see the vision, man. Thank you. Definitely see the vision with these. I like to do this style a lot, though, in all honesty. It brings to me, it brings these to life in a different kind of way. Over here, I was a bit hesitant. Yo, what's up, Katie? Long time no see, indubitably. I had to make sure I had enough space. I was kind of hesitant on this one. Had to make sure I had enough space for bro. It's tough. Hey, thank you, Skittles. It's gonna be a little bit different. It's gonna be kind of pushing it space-wise. But if it works out, it's gonna be very rewarding. It's gonna be very rewarding indeed. Hey man, I appreciate y'all for trusting the process with this one. Trusted the process with me. Love the way it's drawing. It's so creative. I appreciate it, Night Guard. Yo, Night Guard, I'm not gonna lie, your name is crazy, bro, because your name aligns with another idea that I have been kind of considering. I hadn't really committed to it fully yet, but maybe that's a sign. I won't say too much, not yet. I don't want to be like, I'm gonna do X, Y, Z, and then change it up. I gotta see. That's some crazy timing though, to be honest. Yo, I appreciate it too, Mad Dog. Y'all got the vision, bro. Y'all seeing what's going on. Going from moderate to this Spider-Man is definitely a challenge within itself, I would say. Ever done Wolverine, Spidey? Why don't you just draw normally? I just don't want to. I see it now. It took me like 40 minutes. Like, better later than never, bro. You know? Better later than never, indeed. One thing I got to make sure on this version of him is that you can still see the shape of his hands. Spider-Man right on my left animated mouse draw was my all-time, but Spider-Man goes hard though, bro. So you know, he's generational. Just OG. Not even considering the variations of him. He's a cool little character for sure. What do you do whenever you mess a lineup that makes the drawing look bad? You either got to see it through or you got to restart. Usually I try to just force myself to just adjust it till I can kind of like halfway course correct it. But sometimes I don't had to restart a couple times before. Or you just gotta like happy mistakes. You gotta just happy little mistakes. That might have to just be the method, bro. You gotta it gotta be the route that you take, man. Because sometimes you too deep into the process, you know. Too deep into the game, too deep into the progression. You can't stop and reload the save. It's over. You already saved over your original save file, bro. There ain't no going back. It's just you and the paper. Yes, the arm of another baby mama. Bob Ross shit. Facts. Almost like Logan. You got to see it through. Now, not the baby mama analogy. What's up, Eves? It's so cool. Yeah, but I mean, yo, like, you gonna make mistakes. That's all right. It don't gotta be the end of the world. Sometimes you might get your proportions wrong. I make mistakes. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just what comes with it. It don't gotta be the end of the world, though. But I mean, with the cool thing about the scribble style is, like, you don't gotta be too perfect with it. And I mean, we in a time now anyway where symmetry is cool, but there's machines that can mass produce the perfect depictions of these characters. I think that the move now in today's time is to literally double down on the imperfections that make your art feel more alive, more human, you know? I'm not really going for perfection with these. Why would I want to perfect this to the point to where a machine can literally, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, in theory, an AI can sit there, might imitate my little scribbly understanding, but it's a little bit harder compared to just straight up perfect. Hopefully that makes a little bit of sense. So you it's just what comes with it, though, man. Just what comes with the game. Honey to take, what's up? Yo, what's up, Lil Pop? Enjoying the firecracker like usual. Oh yeah, the sound, the ambience. At this point, it's like a signature. The little fireplace. You can't go without it. I gotta just make sure I don't like blend them too much. I gotta keep his head to where you can see it, you know? I gotta keep his hand to where you can see it. I've been working on this one. I've been on this page for like an hour or so. I've been on this page for like an hour and 13 minutes. So not like a too long. Like having the elements of red and blue here. It really ties everything together. But this one is cutting it close. This one is cutting it close. I won't even lie. What are you drawing right now? So yeah, this one is Spider-Man for anybody's questions that I ended up missing. This one's cutting it so close because it's kind of like a funnier angle. It might be a little bit awkward. But I'm going to see it through though regardless. This is where it kind of might get a little bit tricky, though. It's where things got to get like, okay, we getting somewhere. But this one. I don't like it, but it's funny. You should add white. I see the leg. Where's the other one coming? This one is going to be... I'm just trying to shape him out. He's cutting it really close. I'm just trying to find the shape, bro. Are you ambidextrous? Yeah. How many pens you go through a day? What drawing is this? Yo, what's up, Sasuke? Man, it depends, dude. I don't have like a set in stone amount of pens that I go through. I just be kind of using maybe like one or two. Maybe like one or two at most on a good day. But that number always changes. It's never just the same number. Very big. Yo, Spider-Man go hard for sure. Yo, what's up, R00? Spider-Man absolutely goes hard. It's part of the reason why I was trying to like get Buddy right on the page, man. It's 5. Yep, thank you, man. Draw with 2. He's coming together. Slowly but surely. He was a little bit tricky because I had him alongside the others. I wanted for him to fit onto the page with everybody else. I had to kind of make him a little bit smaller. I'm trying to get his body right. And also, you know, just not being able to rely so much on the red. He's like that nice blend. I had a lot of people mentioning drawing Venom. I wanted for this one to be more dedicated to just the OG Spider-Man, man. Venom is cool. There is definitely a time and place for him. The Invincible. What is this style called? This is a form of scribble art. But no, to answer your question, I haven't really done the Invincible drawings before. Not at all. What are you making right now? Yo, what's up, Sonny? This one is... I'm drawing in the Spider-Man. Like the Spider-Man. Not Venom. Not the variants. Just OG, you know what I'm saying? Gotta put some respect on my guy's name. Oh, the young OG. I think that I'm gonna define his little handout more on this side. Very unique, man. Thank you, Rev. Just off the eyes, y'all should be able to tell. They're not locked in, man. They don't know Spider-Man, bro. They don't know Spider-Man. It's all good, I guess. They're not locked in, bro. They don't got the vision. They're not seeing what's to be seen. Nah, this is wild. Yo, thank you to a blue. I see it totally. Nah, man, you know, it's when it took a second because the angle was a little bit more awkward. Because like I said, I had to like squeeze it more into the corner. I had to squeeze them. I wanted to put them with the others. I had to kind of like, I had to make do with the space, man. I had to make do with the space. Now. How long did this one take? This took me about like an hour and 20 minutes. It's not crazy long, but long enough. There's like, it's like an awkward little spot over here on this side. I wanna have somebody else. Bear with me, you all. You ain't draw, but you draw, you know. You gotta tell me what I'm doing. I'm looking for like more just another reference that matches what I already got going on here. I think I got just enough space over here on this side over here. Like right here. I might squeeze something else. What's the bottom right? And I would be sick if you just split face. Goblin on his little board thing. Yeah, I don't know. I want this one to be exclusively the bottom right. Yeah, here's this one down here. This is whenever he gave it up. Like he gave up being the Spider-Man. I'm like, okay, this one's gonna kind of be a tight squeeze, but I'm gonna do it. I was a little bit hesitant, but I'll make it work. Oh, that's right. That's just the suit, isn't it? Yeah. Do I be selling these? A lot of them I make for my own personal collection. I was on the fence with maybe doing like another one. A game that I played, it was like Spider-Man Edge of Time, but it was like some kind of situation where Anti-Venom fused with Doc Ock, and it like made this weird creature kind of thing, and it could like create time portals, or it was something crazy. What's the noise I hear in the back? Well, it was supposed to be like a little fireplace ambience, but it went out for some reason. I'm gonna close some of these references real quick. Hang on. put it on as like a little ambient sound. That way it don't really get too quiet in here. That way it don't get too quiet. It just went out again. I don't know what's going on. Lo-fi music is some good background music. Did I pay attention to art class or not? Dude, no. I'm gonna be honest with you. We got books and stuff, and I didn't really read the way that I should have. Like really, really lock in. Like it was some very good fundamentals that are taught. I just would kind of just do my own thing, you know? I would do my own thing. I do think that learning the fundamentals would make this a lot easier had I paid a little bit more attention. My art class is basically art but social studies. It was, for me, we got like a lot of like course material and things that was decent. I couldn't bring myself to really just sit down with it. I just wanted to draw. I don't know why this is having like an issue loading. I'm gonna like see what's going on here. I do my own thing. Yeah, literally. I do think that, yeah, it can help learn the fundamentals. But I've always like attacked this more. It's just I just want to draw, bro. Everything else will come on its own. Like what I'm meant to know, I'll figure out as I do, you know? Because what'll happen is you'll get so caught up in just some of the mechanical aspect of it, you'll overthink yourself out of even just doing what you're trying to do. You know what I'm saying? Like if you so fixated on not understanding how to run, you're gonna be afraid to take your first step walking. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that doesn't make sense. I ain't hating though. It's the opposite. I was wondering because it looked good, but nah. I mean, thank you. I think that in some situations, bro, you gotta just do and calibrate later. Yeah, I know sometimes like my proportions might be off, but I'm not really going for perfection with these. I just want to make something that just feels alive, bro. I guess I'm about to just be drawing this solid because my little campfire ambience is like lagging. Yo, what's up, Matt? I've had the opportunity to talk to like a lot of people that pursued art professionally. And interestingly enough, they would just tell me these stories like, you know, they had so much joy from making stuff, and then once they got done with their classes, they like lost their whole little enjoyment in doing what they do. I'm not saying it's the most evil thing in the world. I'm just suggesting, just thinking about it a little bit more. That's all. Happy streaming, yo. What's up, Kier? Same to you. I learned a lot of this through doing. You pick up on it's like this immersing yourself in it. The more that you do, the more that everything else will come together. You draw my favorite superhero. Thank you, man. I would like to figure out why this is like lagging like this though, because this is actually getting on my nerves. I'd rather it just infinitely load over being weird and starting and stopping. Can you make a car? Absolutely. Seeing the comic in person just gives me a cool feeling. Oh, you mean like it's the progression of it? Normally I don't be like looking at comics like that, but I happen to be just looking for references, man. I went down this little rabbit hole. It was like all these comics and pictures and panels. It's pretty cold. It's just my own little spit on it. I'm trying to bring it to life in my own little scribbly way. There's no lag here. How did you find out you were good at this? It's how it makes sense of the shapes, but it's weird because I'm not lagging, but for some reason my computer is having issues. Sometimes whenever I be on here, I think it's like with my internet literally. But I stream this from my phone, so my phone has like its own server. So even if my internet is acting up, it's like it don't really knock down what I'm doing right now. Luckily, you know, thing. Don't you need them glasses for that? Kinda. It's how you think it. It's like it has like a little effect, but it's not like mandatory, you know. Definitely has that effect. But yo, we supposed to get like a Spider-Verse movie. We supposed to get all that, wasn't we? Let me not get this too close. The AI summary is capping. Drawing a superhero suit from the Spider-Verse, asking about the draw process. Hey man, I appreciate it, Trey. The AI summary is capping. This is not no Spider-Verse stuff. Why they keep hitting me with like a little AI summary? This is not an AI. Dang. Hey, I appreciate that for Breeze. Are you going off of anything? Yeah, I was like looking at this little. It was like a reference picture that I was using with this one. I was definitely looking at the reference picture. It's AI better. Cool. We'll go consume your AI slop then. Pursuing. Are you? I was looking at like reference pictures. If that was what you meant by that question. The reason I like overlapping the red and blue, it gives off that like similar effect with his webbing. It isn't perfect. It's real, it's raw. Like Buddy might really be on the page for real. I'm telling y'all, man, like imperfection is really gonna be the wave, especially as this AI stuff gets a lot better. It sounds kind of productive. Like, what do you mean leaning into imperfection? It sounds backwards. It sounds extremely backwards. Somebody doing art saying lean into your imperfections, bro. Yeah, it is. Bro, it sounds crazy. Like, what do you mean lean into your imperfections? I spent so much time trying to sharpen my movement and stuff. It sounds backwards, I know. You said some crawling, ain't it? You gotta tell me what you see. You gotta tell me, what do you see? Well, I guess the little video just isn't gonna load. I never see a style like this very unique. Hey, you have a good one too for Breeze. Climbing up a wall. You have a good one too, yo, for Breeze. I'm gonna like highlight the red on him, the red on his suit. I'm gonna really get him. There it is. Very cool. Thank you, Sam. This is really serious business right now, man. This is really serious business. I don't think you understand. Focused. Focused. Got to make sure he don't blend in too much with his foot behind him. Speaking of foot, I'm gonna like make it seem like his other foot is kind of angled. Just imagine he's really climbing up the side of a building or something. I appreciate the hot bear too, Julia. I just wish I could draw and you're here doing this. Awesome. But you learned through doing, Astro. The best time to start was yesterday. The next best time is today. Right now. Literally grab what you got. In the moment. The sooner you start, the easier it'll be. ink is running low. Nah, it's just enough. Just enough for what I need it for. It's more than enough. Now, yo, I appreciate it too, Jazzy. Now, the real question is, I was debating on just maybe like putting another one right here, but that's kind of pushing it, you know. I appreciate it too, Julia. The real question is, do I squeeze another one right there, or do I just... That way everybody still got like a nice amount of breathing space with this one. You said one that's kind of dangling. I don't know. Maybe. Let me see. I might be able to do something. Or at least one that's swinging through the air, or some kind of equivalent. It's going to be pushing it. But I did say I wanted to have a bunch of Spider-Man on this page, so... You said upside down? Just make the spider. I don't know, man. It's gonna be... I'm gonna just go for it. What's the worst that's gonna happen, you know? It might be a little bit off center, but it's okay. How'd you find out you had this talent, bro? I was experimenting with shapes, and I just wanted to understand better, like, what I was doing. And I happened to try it out, and upon realizing that I could, I just doubled down with it, man. I just really wanted to draw. It's something I've been doing on and off for as long as I've been, like, conscious, bro. To answer your question. Do I be using reference pictures? Yeah. Man, I appreciate it. Yo, thank you. I appreciate the Heart Me Too, Electric. How long did it take me to get this good? I've been on and off drawing this way since probably like 2024. But before that, I would make these really intricate pieces. They were a lot more abstract. So, I mean, if you do it consistently, you can like learn a lot, bro. I wasn't really the most consistent whenever I was first learning. But it took me probably like 2-ish years to do it. At least this way, at least. I would say. Best shoot, I wish, Frank. Hey, thank you too, T-Ville. Yo, what's up, Electric? How you doing tonight? Hey, I'm hanging in there, man. How are you? I'm hanging in there indeed. I'm enduring. I am enduring indubitably. Thank you for the rose too, T-Ville. It's cool. I appreciate it too, Audrey. Maybe when I get done with this one, I'll like an animal page or something. Just kind of change the gears a little bit. I might get like a little rhythm going where I do like an animal page. I'll do like a little something like this. I just see where the night goes, you know. That's the cool thing about just having that freedom with the lives. Probably a little bit of both. Has it been raining for me? Last time it was raining also, I think. Take care of yourself. Hey, man, I appreciate you too. And it's mesmerizing watching you draw like this. What is this style called? This is a form of scribble art. It's just how I've made sense of it. And it's not rain that you're hearing. What I do on these lives is I'll put on like little just ambience. It's like a fireplace ambient sound on YouTube that I find. And I'll be putting on so it don't like it ain't too solid, you know. Sometimes I won't really say too much. I'll just get lost in the process of doing. And just to make it to where you're not like hearing the creak of my chair and the airflow moving in here. You know what I mean? Creates that calm atmosphere. Creates that real calm atmosphere with these. I thought it was rain on the window. Deep fried cheese curds. Nah, I get it. Or car alarms. No. Man, it was one night where somebody's car alarm was just going off. I think that's what you're referencing, bro. That was so crazy. And it was just going off like all night. There's no reason I should be hearing your car go. Like y'all know I'll be on her like late at night too. Late. That might be rain. Bro said, yo, thank you too, 3D. Loki satisfying. Thank you. I do love the rain noises too, don't get me wrong. Bro with me, I'm trying to just get his fingers right. I'm off the bed. I always appreciate seeing you work, man. Hey, I appreciate you pulling up, Electric. He gets in the zone sometimes, yeah. Sometimes that's what I'm saying. Like it ain't that I'm necessarily just. I'll just kind of get more absorbed into what I'm doing. I'll have some periods where I'm like more engaged, and other periods where I'll focus up, I'll lock in. Just slow down a little bit, man. You know. Can really just slow down with it. You posting the result. Little baby Groot, yo, thank you. You said do Tinkerbell. Maybe eventually, I ain't really done like Disney people, like real true, the closest to Disney people that I've done. I had this one-off page where I was drawing like cartoons, and I drew I drew Mickey. That was like a rare occurrence though. That's like the closest that I do, or that I've done. I just haven't made the jump. Tinkerbell, Peter Pan, the whole little lane. Maybe eventually. From when you did it, it's been a minute. I get so sick of the screen eye candy driving me nuts. I think Tinkerbell would be so dope in your form of art. Good old Tinkerbell and Peter Pan. I gotta see. I don't know if I'm gonna do it like right now in the moment, but I don't mean I won't ever do it. For sure. It's a couple of little ideas that I might sit on for a while, but once I eventually come around to them, it'll be well worth it. Change the profile picture. I'm about to switch, man. I'm about to change up, man. You're gonna pull back up one, and I'm gonna be doing a bunch of Disney people. I'm gonna go so deep. I'm not gonna play about Disney though, man, because they might be like, hey, bro, what you doing? But the lives, I appreciate it, PB. They're in Hawaii. They gonna, man. I'm going to Seattle to watch a robot make a coffee. I'm gonna slip them in. I'm gonna slip them the indubitably. Yeah, you gotta hit them with the lingo. You gotta let them know what it is. Slipping them the indubitably is crazy. It almost has enough. It almost has enough power as the unk slur. You know, you gotta. With great power comes great responsibility. You gotta be real careful when you pull out the indubitably, man. You gotta use it wisely. It's like the ultimate. You can't spam it. You gotta consider it, man. You know, it's like the ultimate deal breaker. They won't get it. They won't get it. They might though. They might. The dude's like, what? What is they gonna be like? What does that mean? It looked tough. Thank you, PGZ. I got a screen. Is that Superman? Absolutely. But I think you get it. Thank you too, Johnny. Can you do animations? I haven't really delved into animations like that. I've kind of kept my stuff strictly with my pens. The closest that I've got to animation is like when I was like a kid, I would try to make these stop motions, but that's like the closest. I mean, like a young kid. I ain't really been like deep into the animation game. Like Spider-Verse, if that's what you mean. I won't ever say never, though, to be honest. Definitely won't say never. Carnage or Venom would be so cool, too, bruh. Not Superman. I just wanted this page to really just have that OG Spider-Man vibe. Indubitably indeed. But there is for, I'm gonna show off everybody on this page. What about the all black Spider-Man? Nah, bro, I already beat you to it. He's on here. He's on here for sure. I drew whenever he had the all black suit. I did the one whenever he gave up being Spider-Man. I just drew some like major comic ones. Yo, what's up, Aiden? Yo, he ain't even see the full vision, man. I absolutely included this one, but I was just going for just the whole OG. The whole OG, just Peter. The one that went through. I was gonna say, bro, I was already ahead of you, bro. I knew exactly what the page was missing. I had to have him into the mix. I had to throw him into the mix. I ain't gonna lie, this one, I like this one a lot, the way that this one came out. Even though it's like he hung up his jersey, bro. I like the way that this one came out more than what I thought I did. This one isn't. Do Catwoman be like TikTok, Hawaii convention? It's a couple of characters. I got it's her, it's Harley. It's a couple of little people that I've been like XP farming, man, just trying to understand the shapes of everything. I'm gonna pop out with some crazy stuff soon though. Crazier than this. I've been XP farming. Jason, I would have been in your stream more, but I need sleep. Sleep is for the weak, bruh. Sleep. I ain't gonna lie. I'm saying it as I'm also kind of. I took a quick little power nap before I got on here today, so I get it, bro. I definitely understand. What I'm trying to think. I definitely understand. So yeah, horror characters will look dope too. You might be onto something, Julia. I ain't gonna lie. I was thinking like, yo, what do you feel like when you say horror characters? Like, you got like any immediate ones you could think of? When I hear horror, I think like Michael Myers, like Spider-Man is your favorite. Yeah, I'll be thinking like Michael Myers. I was kind of like, I had in my notes this idea of doing maybe one with Jason on it, but I was just on the fence. I don't know if I want to do that or do wildlife. If I do like scary characters, I'm definitely gonna lean more towards Mike or Jason Pinhead Jigsaw. Let me see. I'll see what I can do. I'll cook something up real quick. I joined your stream Monday and I was sleeping all day in school. Dang, bro, is that what I'm doing to the youth, bro? Bro, you gotta lock in, bro. you gotta go to sleep, bro. That's what I'm doing. That's my impact on the youth. People not sleeping. Mike, Freddie, and Jason hit us with a cheetah. That's the effect I'm having on the youth, man. The young minds. Keep grinding, bro. Okay. This one's gonna be scary characters. It ain't even your fault. I seen scary TikToks that kept me up. Nah, bro. No doom scrolling. I've been, I keep telling myself, I keep being like, man, I'm gonna change. I'm gonna fix my sleep schedule. I'm gonna become more structured. But I was talking to my grandmother earlier, man. I think that there's something that's just so magical about the nighttime. I don't know why, but there's like clarity in the night. That might not make any sense, but for those of you that have like your own thing, whether you make stuff or y'all might be artists yourselves, there's a clarity that comes with the night. I don't know if I would consider myself even a night owl. You gotta draw Frank Ocean one of these times. I don't really be drawing people like that, man. That's somebody asked me to like do like a portrait of themselves. It's because it's so quiet and peaceful at night. Nah, it's quiet, but the atmosphere, like it feels different. Everything just seems slower. Like time moves different in the nighttime. Or at least it feels like it does. That's what I tell myself. Even if it costs me sleep during the day, my sleep schedule is cooked. But I find myself still gravitating towards the nighttime because it's like you can just catch the wave, you can catch the vibe. Have you done Venom? Of course. I was actually dabbling with doing Venom on this page, but I changed my mind. I have been kind of like dabbling with the idea of doing some scary movie characters, and they got thrown out there, and I switched up what I was gonna do. I still think I might do some of the stuff I was plotting a little bit earlier, getting Deadpool vibes, especially right before Dark Out. I'm gonna be honest, is that I have like a love-hate relationship with the fall. Like I love how it's not like the sun ain't beaming, but I don't like anticipating the winter, you know? Like to me, anticipating the winter is terrible. Like you know what's to come. You dreading the cold. But at least whenever, not that relates to the nighttime at all. Terrifier? Nah, this ain't the Terrifier. Draw a Brainiac. There's definitely something that's magical about the nighttime though. Seriously. My tenor wind go crazy during the fall, so I hate it low key. I ain't never seen the Great Lakes, but you mentioned the wind. And somebody was telling me like how the Great Lakes, it's like a whole ocean, basically. It's like an ocean, but it's not an ocean. Gave my girl a kiss before I leave. Tell her indubitably. What? I don't even know if that's... Hey, it works, I guess. Y'all dropping new lingo. Y'all's partners. People staying up all night and being asleep during school. This is really what we doing. This is really what we doing. We all brain rotted. We had a 40 to 50 mile hour winds today. I still put up with it. It's like the biggest fresh water, yeah. And ain't there like several of the Great Lakes? Like it's a couple of them. It ain't just one. They have waves and stuff, supply. They don't even operate like the rest of the other smaller bodies of water. I seen this video on TikTok where it was like there's a lot of people that are dead, and there's like a part of it where for whatever reason their body they can't rise for some reason. It was some kind of just really like it was like really weird facts. I don't know why TikTok hit me with that. You know what I mean? But have I ever tried tattooing? I haven't. Superior. It might be superior, but there's like according to like folklore, it's beyond terrifying. It's supposed to be fresh water. What makes it even crazier is the dude that was talking about it. He took a sip from the water after being like, "Yep, there's some dead people in here," and their body like they can't really. It's crazy. It's fresh water though. You can't be telling me about there being dead people in the water. Oh, the stream, my phone is so peak, bro. You brain rot maxing. You got the tab, you got the stream open. I be doing that too though. Sometimes if I'm not on live, I have like crazy stuff going on in the background, like crazy videos. 16 tabs open. I got my tabs. Aliens live under them indubitably. They very well might. At this point, bro, I'm not saying anything is impossible. I've kind of just accepted that, kind of like how Mr. Ballin be saying, the truth is stranger than fiction. No, you know what I mean? Like I just genuinely, the answers I don't have. There's comfort in not knowing. Who's this? That's the rumor. I don't put it past nothing. I don't know. That I don't know. Who is this? That is a good question. That is a good question indeed. Is this Jason? Yeah. Yep. Young Jason, indubitably. I don't know about young Jason, but good place to hide. You gonna be posted up with the aliens whenever they finally decide to rise? I don't know about that, man. They might do you like that one dude, Travis. I think his name was like Travis Walton or something. Travis Walton. Hockey mask coming to life. I've only seen 2 horror movies before. More dominant with the lefty or the right? I'm more of a righty. What is a probe? You said it's tragic, no paddock. All right. I don't know what a probe is, bro. Don't have the slightest idea what a probe is. You got to enlighten me. Tell me what a probe is. Mako Mayor? The only thing I can think of in like a probe, I used to play Terraria back in the day, and there were like alien invasions. And one of the ways you would trigger them is if you alerted one of the probes in space, like a camera. I don't know what a probe is, though. The context you're saying. That's like a good game. Terraria ain't for everybody. But if you can get into Terraria is solid, to be honest. If you could like get through the learning curve. And if I see one, I'm going to tell them indubitably, and they will answer me in mind. You think they're gonna spare you if you drop the lingo on them? I don't know, man. I'll be insurance like 30 and then I gotta sleep. Bro, you already know you cooked. If you start like calculating how much sleep you gonna have before you gotta wake up tomorrow, I done been there and done that, bro. We like, all right, if I sleep now, I got at least 6 hours. At least. And it's gonna be somebody being like, 6 hours? That's a good day for me. I ain't trying to compete with nobody. We're not having a sleep deprivation contest, bro. I know some of y'all, somebody started typing as soon as I said that. I look up at 6. They're way more advanced than they say. They probably are, bro. As long as they leave me alone, I'm cool. I'm cool. As long as they leave me alone, they probably been here, you know. Yeah, it's over once you do the mathematics. What do you mean? I'm at a point now where anything that's probably been, it's probably always been. So as long as they don't pull up out of the ocean or the sea or wherever they at and bothering me, cool. I'm chilling. Look fire. And what's your sign? Gang. He's casually. Yeah. I mean, even if he did casually drop it, it's like it ain't nothing new. Stuff that's always been here. I don't think that there's a point in mass panicking about it. Anything that's here has always been here. My sign is a Scorpio. What is a Mako Mayor? I don't know what that is, Josh. It's like calculating how many hours. Oh, I got you. You saying it, and you saying it. Yeah. Whenever you start having to calculate, okay, if I sleep now, I got at least 4 hours of sleep. It's already, bro. You've already lost the battle, bro. Cause it take you time before you're even fully in like a deep, beneficial sleep. Y'all have times where you just kind of close your eyes. It's like, yeah, you're sleeping technically, but you ain't really getting that true REM sleep, as they say. You're not getting the real deal. You just resting your eyes basically for 8 hours. Yeah, nah, if aliens are real, that would be insane. You think so? Now this is all alleged because this is just alleged. We just chatting, right? Anything that's here has always been here. Like, this ain't nothing new. Don't get too lost in the sauce with it, bro. Don't worry. Don't worry, and it's the last thing you should do. Don't get lost in the sauce with it, bro. Do not get lost in the sauce. They gave us technology. Yeah, I don't know what they gave us, but what I do know is that fear moves people. You feel in charge. But they'll make everything we thought about space change. Yeah. Make a lot of things change. You're live. Yo, what's up, Argyle? Space cool, but scary. Yeah. I think that what's so crazy about space and even the deep ocean is just what they say that we don't know. I wouldn't be surprised, Dave. We got some crazy stuff down in the deep sea. They might got Namor down there for real. Namor, like the y'all know Namor is? What's the name of the hockey mask villain from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? I know you're talking about Casey Jones. Gang, I'm never swimming in the ocean again. I don't care. Bro, you about to really, bro, don't be, bro, really? But come on, bro. You think that the ocean is such a vast place? The ocean is beyond vast. I ain't gonna lie. If I get the chance, you're amazing. I can't wait to see you live again tomorrow. Hey, you take it easy, Julia. Gang, you said it's freaky. Bro. Yeah. That's pretty valid, man. But I will say. Indubitably. You don't know what's down there. I ain't gonna stay away from the ocean though, cause from what I seen as a kid, when not there's giant octopus and sharks. Yo, thank you for the donut too, Julia. There's thousands of miles of unknown stuff below me, and I'm just floating above it, vulnerable. You do realize that where you're standing right now, a sinkhole could open. Using that logic, there's thousands of miles you've never seen. I mean, bro, like it's not worth being. It's so many different ways you could look at that, bro. Yeah, it is vast ocean under you, but you kind of cooked in any situation. So why worry? You're cooked regardless of whether you know it or not. It's like you go from one extreme to the next. I just can't switch up on the ocean. I mean, I'm not swimming in the middle of the ocean. I'll swim close to the shore. Those crazies, TikTok convention, and they're scared to go surfing. I've never been surfing before, but like I just really enjoyed the ocean. I've been told stories about people going and getting stung by jellyfish and all that. I ain't really trying to take it as a means of being afraid of the ocean. This is all alleged, by the way. I don't want to get banned. We're not dropping anything conspiracy. We're not saying anything conspiratorial, by the way. This is all just alleged, right? I want to surf. Surfing seems cool, but you would get rocked. Nah, you'll be all right, though, bro. We don't kill you, make you stronger. You'll be all right, man. Go and surf might be the move. Just being in the ocean for real. Bro, I'm 5'5", 136. Okay, well, describing that, yeah. You'll be all right, though, bro. I want to go surfing in Crystal Lake on a Friday night. Sometimes you got to just do stuff. Listen, I get it. Sometimes you're doing it for the love of the game, but is at that point, it's natural selection. It's young natural selection, but I see the vision. I do see the vision. I'm 5'2", 390. Bro, y'all be all right, bro. Y'all don't gotta drop y'all's player build stats on me, man. Whatever's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. Y'all don't gotta drop y'all's player builds on me. I'm telling them, it's because of the palms you struggling with. What's up, the sober? We locked in. If you battle, you should with them. Show up for it. Gangy. Said Jason drawing Jason, bro. Facts. The young palm trees. I'll be honest, speaking of palm trees, something that tripped me out was learning of the existence of the palmetto bugs. You know what a palmetto bug is? If you think what's in the ocean is terrifying, you ain't even seen a palmetto bug before, man. That's the real danger. How you draw so good while just scribbling? You gotta just find the form in it, man. Yo, thank you too, bro. Yeah, as it falls. Yeah, y'all ain't really. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't even know that palmetto bugs existed. But when you think roaches are bad, palmetto bugs are roaches times 10 and they fly. Like at that point, if one of them land on me, bro, it's over. You gotta flee the premises at that point. You say you saw a palmetto. You said, oh. You be catching snakes. It's just a fancy name for flying roach. No, dude. That's what I'm saying. I didn't know that was a thing, dude. But like people, they be out where they be living at in those trees. It's not for the weak. It's not for the weak at all. I had a couple of characters that I wanted to do on here. Said, yay, now draw Danny Phantom in the Everglades. My dad put a dead one in my hand. He told me he had a quarter. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, it would have been over. What you mean you got a quarter? Yeah. That would have been over with, yo. Put that in my hand is crazy. Yeah, you said, yep, and I'm a girl. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been over. That would have been over, man. What do you mean? You got to get Buddy back. No way I would not let that happen to me. Those be the coolest. Draw Chucky on Jason's shoulders. Yo, nah, that would have been over. That would have been over. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I would just gotta visualize it. I don't even know what I would do in that situation. I think I might just cease to exist. I really start tripping for real. Almost killed me. Yeah, never asking for money ever again. Nah, you gotta Uno reverse it. You gotta order some of them ones that be in the Amazon rainforest. You gotta Uno reverse it, man. You gotta expect the least expected. Green Anaconda. Bro, I'd be outside way more if bugs didn't exist. You know, I don't think that bugs are the issue. I think that it's just there are just some bugs that are worse than the others. If you had to make a tier list, you got bugs that just be chilling, like a roly-poly, right? A roly-poly, you just lift up a rock, bro's just there. He ain't gonna really do nothing to you. But if you lift up another rock, you ever see them videos where dudes would be in Australia and it'll be those huntsman spiders, and they just literally be the size of dogs. Like that's where we gotta draw the line, because at that point, how did that even get in the house? Then two, there's always a bigger fish is what I've realized. Anytime you think you got it bad, remember there's dudes that got palmetto bugs and huntsman spiders that are bigger than dogs and cats. Mosquitoes, Amazon, Bugs Bunny. Mosquitoes are pretty up there. I'm gonna be honest though, mosquitoes to me they're mid, right? A mosquito gonna bite you and it's carrying on with business. When my dog was still living, one thing we had to worry about was ticks. You didn't want little buddy to end up with a tick, cause they get on them, and then you gotta you feel like you petting your dog one day, then you feel them. It's just like, come on, man. Why does that exist? Why? That's why I'm never going to Brazil or Australia. Not only Brazil, but Australia too. Somebody from Australia was telling me, man, you know, it's not the main places in Australia that are bad. It's just outside of the cities, which I have a hard time believing, because you telling me that it's not that bad, that might just be like might be some cope. That's like people nah, I don't know if I trust that. That's the equivalent of somebody putting a palmetto bug in your hand. I'm a little bit skeptical, man, you know? I'm a little bit skeptical. Gang, some places just off limits. Brazil got nice beaches. Yeah, if that. Yeah, I've never been myself, but I'm not gonna lie. I enjoy nature. I like drawing nature and stuff, but just when I'm up close on it, I be admiring things from a safe view. I like to draw nature, but I don't know. It's a little bit different being up on it. I gotta admire from a safe distance. I think that's the key. You know, the key is the moderation, safe distance. I don't know if I'd ever be in the rainforest up on the little silverbacks. They don't have no palmetto in Brazil, but they probably got the equivalent, something that's either worse or just as bad. Roaches are everywhere. I don't know how they've conquered the world. I seen this lady, she had like a German roach infestation. And those are the ones that they'll get huge. Not only do they get huge, but they be getting all up in stuff. I've got in the zoo cages, honestly, I might just move to North Korea. I don't know about that, man. I think that you have to be tactical, man. You got to pick your battles. You got to pick your poison. I don't know, man. You know, it might be a little bit extreme. Moving to North Korea is a bit. You jumping off the deep end, bro. You jumping off the deep end. Let's slow down a little bit now. He said I'm playing goals to make NFL, retire rich, and move to Canada. Just jump at the tiger when he goes and by break up his morning routine. I have no idea what you said, bro. We having two different conversations here. I don't know what's going on. If that don't work, you going to the Marines? Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck on your pursuits, man. Good luck on your pursuits, indubitably. Just y'all like sat there and like awoken, just thinking about the bugs, bro. Like, hey, bro, what even is that? I ain't never gonna forget that. I was like every blue moon, my feed will hit me with the videos. There'll be dudes showing spiders in some place that's not a place you see every day. I'm like, yep, that's normal. Air Force, tiger cage. Like, Young Mike. Canada sound cool. Free healthcare allies. I'm right with the strongest. Now EMT firefighter. Air Force here too. Say easiest art style ever? You think so? It's the dude with the weird jumpsuit and the white mask. Yeah. Why you cooking bro's fit? Why are you cooking the man's attire? Is he the dude? Is he the dude with the weird jumpsuit and the white mask? Why you cooking Mike, man? Why you cooking the man, bro? He's trying his best. He's trying his best. Nah, JK. Bro, you cooking Buddy's his fit, man. Give this man a break. He just got off his 168-hour shift at the coal mine, bro. Cut him some slack. He's trying his best. He still got his work fit on. Said who's wearing that? That's Mike, man. He ain't worried about no fit, bro. He got business to stand on. He's not worried about. He ain't worried about putting it on, bro. This dude. He got bigger things to worry about than putting the fit on. He ain't dressing to impress, bro. He's Michael Myers, bro. He ain't worried. He ain't worried about oral farming, bro. He's not a looks maxer. He's Michael Myers. Mike is just Mike. Exactly. He's not a looks maxer, bro. He's just, bro. He just be doing what he do. Why don't people just run the scary characters over? Because he got too much plot armor for that, man. You can't hit this man with a car, bro. You gonna hit him with the car, and the car gonna bounce off of him. You gonna try to run Buddy over, and it's gonna just not work. He got too much plot armor, man. Some characters you can't. It don't work. Like that rock guy not holding the gas tank will magically, dude. He's Mike, bro. He's Mike. He got plot armor. He's like, who's another extreme version of plot armor? There's certain characters. If I'm going 200 miles per hour, ain't no way he's surviving. I'm telling you, the car gonna just bounce off of him, or your car. It's gonna be some BS. If you win the movie, you obviously know it can never be that simple. There's no way it's gonna be some situation that's gonna mess up your flow state, bro. You gonna have to slow down. It's gonna be some BS. He gonna telepathically take control of your car. It's gonna be something. It can never just be that easy. You know it's never that simple, right? Dracula never was a fan of Halloween. They were just boring to me. I think I'm more of a fan of like just the character. Even if you don't like the movies, I just appreciate the cultural impact. I think that Michael Myers is a cool character in like a concept. Like the idea of this dude, he don't got no magic powers. He ain't like Annabelle. Nothing like that. He just be hopping in his car and taking his time, and just slowly walking after whoever he's after. He's just Mike, bro. He ain't the looks maxer. Bro, just be vibing. He's just strictly in it for the love of the game. He'll never lose his temperament. He'll never lose his composure. He just be walking. He's immortal. Interview with a Vampire. Scream 7. It's just Michael Myers. Halloween's cool and all, but it's not fun anymore. Halloween's just not fun no more, gang. But I'm assuming you're a little bit older, but we gotta make it fun for the little people now, bro. I'm over here having like a Halloween page, like in the middle, like we ain't still. Hey, it's Halloween now, right? I'm assuming you might be like an unk or something. That ain't for us no more though, man. Unk status. He's an unk. Holiday's just not fun no more, gang. I think that it's. I'm gonna be honest. I think that people have changed for one, but I think that it's a matter of us creating a moment for somebody else now, like younger, like little people, like little kids and stuff. So I try not to be like a doomer with it, even though I get what you're saying. Hey, bro, just hear the vibe in the background. Your live is so relaxing, man. I appreciate it, Riley. I'm glad you enjoy. You say go and watch stream tomorrow or screen. I gotta kind of catch up on like a lot of these. Is that the new Frankenstein movie? I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea. Yeah, bro, just be vibing though. He's just Michael Myers, man. He just be hopping in his car. Or he just be patiently just walking and waddling. This dude, he don't got a care in the world. Like trick or treat, I just got tired. Be giving out good stuff. Yeah, bro, it's over. But you gotta stock up, man. I don't know, man. I'm gonna be honest. One of the things about, like, I remember as a kid, that was just really fun to do. Like you got that atmospheric Halloween experience. Like my mom would take my sister and I. We would just go and just being in the element of all the other kids, just being outside with everybody. It's been times. That's like a highlight. Like it's like stuff like that that's kind of priceless. You can't even put a price on. Just being in the element of everybody, walking around. It's chill. Nobody trick or treats. They just have parties. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be honest, man. I seen something. It was like trunk or treat. To me, that's trash. I couldn't imagine going. I mean, I get why people are like vigilant, but trunk or treating is garbage. If I happen to like at like one of my favorite things about just being able to go out, like you got the full experience. He says fire trunk or treat is actually tough. Is that all that you know? Yo, bro, teacher said I took that personally. So, I mean, if that's all you know, that's cool, bro. But I went to one. They got tough cars. You go through them. It's tough. All right, man. If you say so. So I'm a OG, bro. I'm a veteran. I used to actually trick or treat, bro. You go from house to house. You knock on people like you know. You get the full little scope. You ride around. You find like baskets that are for some reason unguarded. You ride around. You find little baskets. Hey, you do your thing, man. You get you some candy. Yo, people might snatch your candy bag and quote unquote check it. And can I do? Nah, I'm not drawing that, Joe. I'm not drawing. Why would I? I'm not drawing, dude. What? They had a Scooby Doo van, and you can go inside and grab as much candy as you want. Like that's pretty cool. Maybe why you draw my mother-in-law? It's tough. I'm just capturing the Halloween spirit, bro. That's all. I'm just locking in with the Halloween spirit, even though we a couple months early. A party building right next to it. That's what's up, my guy. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Don't let me ruin your trunk or treating experience, okay? That's not what I'm here to do. I'm not here to take away if you be a trunk or treater, bro. Halloween, indubitably. You vibe out with your trunk or treating. Honestly, Thanksgiving is the best holiday. Yeah, Thanksgiving is tough. You got your snacks, your food. But Thanksgiving be generational, bro. Getting that good food, loading up. Yeah. You got people eating leftovers for like 7 years after the fact. Like, oh man, I'm still eating on my Thanksgiving leftovers. And it's like, yo, it's April, bro. It's April. What are you doing? What do you mean you eating on leftovers? You get to chill with your family and eat the best food. Yeah. Like, oh man, I'm still eating on my leftovers. Bro, Thanksgiving was last year, G. I started with starting on current movie Scream 7. I don't even remember the movies, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. Be molding by then. The mold is gonna you about to awaken the Last of Us. You about to become a contagion. You about to become patient zero. You about to create the Last of Us in real life. You're gonna be like Ellie, but without the autoimmunity boost. With a begin, but hey, that ain't Arthur Morgan. How'd you even discover this? Uh, just trial and error, man. Just loads of trial and error experimenting. You gotta train with Master Oogway. You gotta decipher. You gotta decipher the Elder Scrolls, bro. You can figure out how to do that. You already know the way. Clip fame? What does that mean? I'm afraid I have no idea what you mean by that. You got skill, hey man. Thank you too, Mick. When you discover you can do this, I discovered this way. For me, at least like my understanding of it, probably like 2024. I didn't make scribble art. Scribble art has been around for a minute. I've been just kind of working and trying to understand it. I'm trying to give them like layers and wrinkles on the mask. fewer layers and wrinkles. Please tell us. Bro, I'm not even gatekeeping. I'm just being honest. Just being honest, indubitably. Fido, like you're cutting steak, indubitably. The steak gotta get cut, man. The steak has to get cut. If I had to say so myself. I think your house is on fire. Nah, it's all good. I got it well under control. Sometimes you gotta just rev up the fryers, man. Sometimes you gotta just rev up the fryers. I want to add somebody else to this page without it feeling like too typical. I don't want to be generic with it. I don't want to drop. I did Chucky like the other day. Don't say Chucky, please. Shout out the clown, Young Freddy. Your pen looks low on ink. This pen is gonna last me forever, bro. It got like an infinite HP bar. That's tough. When I look up Freddy, the Five Nights at Freddy's dude popped up. That's how you know bro got motion, bro. Five Nights at Freddy, he got motion. He got more motion than Buddy. He got more motion than the OG. Endorsement of the pen, the OG Pennywise. Ghostface from Scream. I'll try to do Freddy. Ghostface would be cool. I make sure I got enough space. I was kind of hesitant at first, but all will be okay. All will be okay indeed. Gotta take my time with shaping this one out. A different level. I'm trying to do him justice, man. I'm trying to do him justice. You gotta get his facial features right. You gotta get his face. That's what I'm really trying to do. Just with the sharpness of him. Make him look proper. Or as proper as like a Freddy Krueger can get, man. He needs to be more reddish more than anything, though. With this one. Is that Mike? I can't draw a stick figure. Hey, man, thank you too, Pop. Catwoman and TikTok convention in Hawaii. When you think of Halloween, what do I think of? When I think of Halloween, I think of Jason. They say something about the Lorax. Is that Mike on top? Yeah. You know it. You say Young Freddy. Yeah, nah. I didn't draw Buddy Alex. Make his skin more reddish. I didn't draw Buddy. Yeah. Bro, but it's so crazy because I don't even think I can say Buddy's like dude's name on here because like it's so ridiculous. We're getting flagged or something. How crazy if it actually was Buddy's face. I mean, I suppose I could pop out with something like that, but I'm not really trying to draw that man, to be honest. I'm not trying to draw a dude. He said his cousin owns his app for sure. Hey, he honestly might. I don't know. Hey, bro, it's strange. It's strange. It's strange. For whatever reason, blue is the outline and red is the shader. You think so? I don't know what's going on, man. What's going on? I just be scribbling with the red. I'm trying to like make his skin look more textured and layered. What's your YouTube? My YouTube is under the same name, under Shades of Jason. I take a lot of these lives, like I'll kind of upload the raw footage. I'll be getting like a lot of people that be in different time zones and they'll want to catch the live sometimes and they can't catch them. I started putting them up over there. How'd you find this? He goes on twice a night. I picked up on this just through the process of just trial and error, man. The more you do, the more you can understand, you know? Like, get his face. I take it easy, Ada. Good luck, yo. It's late. It's mad late, too. Hey, good luck, man. Good luck, indubitably. Hey, Freddie. Nah, this is young Goku, man. Young Kakarot. This is young Kakarot, straight off of Namek. This is young Kakarot for sure, or buddy from Fortnite. Oh, you are left. What is that in your left head? Bro, you gotta lock in, bro. The power of the sun. The power of the sun. They're both pins. I think the dude from Fortnite. Hey, bro, I better stop playing before I really pop out with some Fortnite characters for real, bro. Dude from Fortnite. I don't think Buddy's in Fortnite. That's what's crazy. They might got Freddy Krueger in Fortnite at this point. Got everybody else. The nightmare. Unc, you're able to actually draw both, or do you want me to do scribble art? Nah, I should be doing scribble art. It's John. John Wick. John Wick. When we get Static Shock. Shoot, I'm not making no promises, bro. No promises. I got a nice little list. Nice list. Draw Wick. John. How you do it so fast? I'm trying to be like you, my boy. You gotta train with Master Oogway, bro. You gotta train with Master Oogway, G. You gotta study under Master Oogway, Young Freddy. Probably do some cool stuff with fountain pens. You gotta train with Master Oogway. Once you're ready, once the time is right, man, it'll all make sense. It'll all make sense. Dude really just be pulling up like these people. It's such like a crazy concept. The idea of a dude, he got dream accessibility, hold the pen with the whooshy Edward Scissorhands. So you just keep using both hands to draw together. Yeah, you draw Sonic as Goku. Yep, young Kakarot for sure. This is young Kakarot. You absolutely are cooking. I don't know how we got into this theme of Halloween. I'm gonna be honest with you. You be mogging Freddy? Bro, of course you mog Freddy. Look at bro. Yo, of course you mog Freddy. Look at bro. Like what? Look at bro. Look at bro. You crazy? Look at this. Look at this man, bro. Yo, does that say more about you or dude? What the freak is mog? Bro, don't even worry about all that, bro. It's some brain rot garbage. What? Anybody. Yo, what's up, Sebastian? Anybody, yo. I mog Freddy. Of course, bro. Yo, oh no, of course, bro. I would surely hope you do. I would surely hope you do. Hey man, I know that it's rough out here, man. I know people be going through stuff. I know that. Hey man. We're gonna get you right with some coconut water. How about that, bro? Some coconut water and a little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. We're gonna get you right. See, I didn't even know about the coconut water method. Somebody was talking about looks maxing my bird drawings, dude. I didn't know how deep the game got. The coconut water. I gotta get the freak out of here now, bro. You right where you belong. We that's what we doing. He said, how different Freddie need a de-bloat. See, I don't even know what that means. Yo, look at Buddy. Look at the man, bro. You think this S looks maximum is the least of this guy's concerns, bro? That boy, he ain't tripping. Look, yo, well, looks max propaganda. So, yo, he don't got a blade on his thumb, does he? Yo, he don't got like a blade. I'm trying to think. No, that's what I was thinking. I got kind of confused because I'm like, wait, does his thumb, his thumb should be on this side. That would have been kind of awkward if I chewed like the thumb on the wrong side. Y'all can't see that though. All right, y'all be asking me, do I be making mistakes? Of course. Really? My bad. No, he don't. Yeah, he does. My bad, bro. Y'all playing. I was wrong. Y'all over here playing. Maybe that little thumb isn't necessary. It's already there now, though. I suppose it's too late, huh? That does look a little bit strange, but hey, bruh, it works. If it ain't broke, it works. Double down, facts. You got to. Might as well. Might just give him two thumbs. He can have like he gonna have like the predator face, but on his hand. If you can understand what I'm trying to get at here. Something's weird. Mandibles on his hand. Hey, bruh. You got maximum grip. You gonna be able to grab you. If you got two thumbs. Pause, yo. Shared your story, man. Hey, dog, I appreciate it, XR. But we're gonna act like I just, hey. Moving on. Say Ghostface? Of course. Of course. I gotta make his hand match. How many pins, Miss Sharon? I gotta get this one. I gotta get his little blade, his little claws. Tough, bro. Thanks, G. I appreciate it. I appreciate it indubitably. You did draw the thumb on like the wrong side though, for real. I don't know. Hey, bro, he'll be all right. He's Freddy Krueger. He don't obey the laws of human anatomy. He's space dream. Let us see the other one, Gorlock. I'm cool. I don't want to draw Gorlock on here, bro. I'm cool. I'm cool, man. He's doing the you can't see me thing with his hand. See, you're not seeing the vision. You're not seeing the vision. He's saying you can't see him. Drawing characters like Sonic with two-hand calligraphy. That's definitely wrong. That AI over you don't believe that. This is not Sonic. Ryan was going crazy. I don't even know what that means. I have no. Who's Ryan? John Cena. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Whopper. He's doing the you can't see me thing with his hand. It's not anatomy. It's not wrong. I might not be able to see him, but I see the thumb exactly. You just seeing what you want to see. Sometimes you just trying to see a floating thumb. I don't know why you'd want to see a floating thumb, but hey, bro, to each his own. Yo, thank you for the roses too, Wes. You're welcome. I appreciate it. I appreciate it indubitably. He's doing his signature with his hands, bro. Sometimes you turn a new leaf and you still got blade hands. So you gotta represent. You gotta represent for the Lin Kuei, you know? You gotta represent for the Lin Kuei, indeed. Indeed. See how the middle finger is the longest, Jimmy, and the pinky is the smallest. Thumb is correct. I'm telling y'all, he's doing the little John Cena hand motion with his hands. He's showing you the tilt, the rotation. He's showing you the grip of his hand, bro. He's showing this is like a spectacle, right? Now, ladies and gentlemen, this is the moment we've all been waiting for. This is the moment we've all been waiting for, indeed. Now, who makes the fit? Who makes the fit? Who's gonna be it? Chucky next. I don't want to draw Chucky on here. I did Chucky on his own page. Who is it going to be? Saw. Texas Chainsaw. I see the Saw. Texas Chainsaw. I did Saw on one of my other ones. Let me see what Texas Chainsaw do look like. Screen Ed. Let me get like a good picture of dude. A good picture of Buddy. Not some AI garbage. I don't know. I don't think this is the real dude, but I know one of these dudes is making like skin furniture. And this is like based off of somebody in real life. Something like that. His name is Ghostface. Jeepers. Trump. Leatherface. I want to do somebody like. Let me look at these other people. I'm gonna close some of these tabs. Some of these things ain't gonna work. Yo, Ed Gein was the real deal, right? Wasn't he the real? He was the real guy. You live anywhere else? He's the real Leatherface. That's what I was thinking. I don't be on live. I don't live stream on any other platforms. But what I do is I'll like upload my time lapses over on YouTube and on Instagram too. I got stuff that's way older on YouTube and Instagram. If y'all want to see like a progression. I don't know if it ain't really the best picture. It can work. It can work, but will it? Do a Predator, because, you know, they're going to make a movie Predator versus everybody. Predator, I kind of do want to do the Predator, though, because the Predator, I haven't drawn Buddy in a minute. The Predator, over. But then hey, bro, hold that thought. I don't think I'm going to do him on here. Hold that thought, okay? That's an interesting one. I don't think I've even seen the Alien vs. Predator movie, to be honest with you. I'm definitely familiar with it. It's like it got like some. It's a little bit older, isn't it? Both hands, 2 different colors is insane. Did I see the finished image in your head before you start, angle and everything? To answer your question, XR, usually I'll like find like reference pictures for these. The reference pictures can really make or break the whole process, man. I'm not to the point where I can just visualize it and without any assistance at all. I look at like a lot of reference pictures with these. Just like clear up confusion. I think something I'd be thinking, I'd be like, just no assistance, no. Nah, I'm definitely like, I use a lot of references, man. You like no reference. You're like a superhuman. People do it. People definitely do it, and they make amazing pieces. How you start as a professional artist? I always use reference unless you're drawing your own character. But it's some people, they have like just a memory to where they don't even like they can just see it once and boom, it's just locked in. I would like love to aspire, like unlock that myself, but yo, that ain't no joke. I would definitely love to get to that point. No, you got like no prep time, no nothing. Ed Gein, take free will on a whole nother level. Yeah, waking up and deciding to make skin, mask, furniture is crazy. But I suppose some people are just, some people are just some people, I guess. There's definitely something going on. Bro, why did you just word that comment like that? Some people take free will on a whole nother level? Yeah, of course, bro. What do you mean? What does that mean? Why did you just word that like that, bro? What you draw right now, this thing is a reference. Can be anything somebody can see vividly that's a reference. Well, when I say reference, just to clear the air, I literally look at pictures of these characters because sometimes I can't even immediately place who or where. Sometimes it's been so long since I've seen the movies, I don't even remember what they're about. I just know that the characters got mad motion. You said that, but you worded it like he was like in a simulation or something. He woke up and decided to use his free will intro. Like, what? Is that Aquaman? Nah, this is not Aquaman. Aquaman is crazy. This dude is like the opposite of Aquaman. Aquaman was swimming with the fishes, but not in the way that this dude was sending people to swim with the fishes. This dude was crazy. Crazier than the rest. That's my next door neighbor, and that really might be for real. How many of y'all even know what y'all's neighbors look like, honestly? Bro, what do you mean? Yeah, facts. What do you mean by that? Sandman? Nah, man. Nah, this ain't Sandman, bro. I do, and you're drawing them. See, you gotta stay on Buddy's good side. That way you don't turn to whatever this. Be crazy. How long you been drawing for? I've been drawing on and off for my whole life, but I didn't discover that I could really do this until like 2024. Yeah, you definitely don't want to end up on that neighbor's bad side, man. You don't want to end up. It's like one of them little skin mask. That's Doug. Yeah, you gotta keep a close eye on Doug, man, because Doug you might have a bad day. Doug might switch up on you. How'd you even find this? Bro, you gotta study, bro. You gotta study with Master Oogway. You gotta study the hidden scrolls. You gotta get your hands on the forbidden jutsu scroll from the Naruto universe, man. Once you do what? Master Oogway. Ultra Libre. What is that? I pop his face pimples in return. I guess you're a good Samaritan. I guess. Yo, thank you for the rose, Sheltons. What is that? It's it's a wonderful question. That's the question of the night. What is that? Looks like my sis. I'm telling her you said that, bro. Yeah, we getting him. Pulling up whole documentation. It's over, bro. I'm snitching. You're welcome. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Ish. Texas Chainsaw. Yo, we got up. Snitching on Buddy. Throwing him under the bus. It's over. Get him gone. It's over with, bro. Yo, thank you for the roses, Sheltons. I appreciate the rose too, Ish. You look a robot for real, man. I robot. You calling me an android? Is it? I once woke up to something that looked like that. Uber wouldn't even pick her up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't, man. I used to like be on. I used to be deep in Reddit, bro. I was deep in the Reddit trenches, man. And one thing I used to always enjoy doing was like I would like read the little stories. Like it'd be like the little nightmare stories. It'd be the scary stories. And sometimes I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes they might have been capping, but other times I'm very suspicious that they was legit. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Izza. Hey man, hey, I appreciate it too, Sheltons. You said IT would have been more fun. Yo, Unc, all right, Lugger. You ain't gotta drop the Unc on me. The Unc slur. Y'all calling me an Unc? You're calling me an android? I see how it is. Got some androids too, bro. Straight up android saga. How in the world? Nah, man, this is a collective effort. You build different bread. Now you an OG. Now you an AI, bro. You're an AI. You're an AI, Thomas. Come on now. When did Unc become a slander? Bro, what you mean when did that become slander? Bro, you can't be hitting me with bro, you playing a dangerous game, man. You know how serious that allegation is? A Unc slur? Fighting for my life out here, man. You can't be grouping me in with the Uncs yet. I'm 21. Yo, you said y'all are bots. Yo, thank you for the heartbeat too, Thomas. I'll be drawing too. You can't be you like spiritually aging me up, and I'm not trying to have that right now. I must be old there. Nah, there's nothing wrong with you said Unc is that Leatherface. Nah, this is Jake. This is Jake from the meat department, bro. Jake from the meat department, indeed. He probably was making. Hey, it is what it is. How? I mean, spiritually aging me up and stuff, man. I see how the game is. I see how it is, man. See, look what you've done. Now the people, what can you do, Leatherface? Not Jake from State Farm. Nah, you're gifted. Thank you, Carly. Love Jake. He on top for real. I wasn't even talking about Jake I said Jake from the meat department. Man. I said Jake from State Farm. Now selling car insurance, or not car, just insurance in general. Like a good neighbor. Indubitably, indeed. Y'all went from calling me an android, Unc, AI, now selling insurance. Who's really the advertisement? I'm starting to think some of y'all like pushing ads on the like low key. It's like I don't know, man. Are you gonna draw normally? I don't even be drawing normally anymore to answer your question. If you give me some time, I probably can make something work. But I haven't just sat down and just committed, you know. I haven't really committed to that method. But kind of like one of y'all pointed out, this is a crazy use of free will. Like this dude really woke up and just was, I think you're the one advertising them pens. This isn't an ad, believe it or not. These are like the most standard, regular pens you can ever imagine. That's what makes them so crazy. Not even like a gatekeeper kind of way. I picked these up off like at a grocery store. I'm real big on less being more. You can use what you got. That's Mayo mixed with Liberty. Elvira, how do you do it? Wait, but like you said, I don't understand what you're asking me to. How you do it? It's pressure. It's pressure. It's control. It's all about how hard you press down. It's pressure for one. And shapes. Shaping is everything. I probably could have like moved him over a little bit more, but it's okay. I'm gonna make this little jacket thing he got on. Or his apron. See, I don't even understand what YouTube tutorial you using. See, I ain't even. He's speaking in like pyramid. I don't know what that means. He's speaking in pyramid encryption, bro. The hieroglyphics. All right, now I got you. YouTube tutorial. I didn't even like really. I'm not really formally taught, man. I just wanted to draw. Sometimes you gotta start drawing, man. That's really what this is. I definitely could have moved him over a little bit more. How long have you been doing this for? I've been drawing this way since 2024. But I've been drawing on and off for my whole life, even before I realized that I could do this. This came to me a little bit later. This came to me way later. I had spent like a lot of my life drawing my right hand. Definitely. So I can barely draw my name, bro. It's all good. It was all over the place for sure, but it works. What is the art style called? It's a form of scribble art. It's definitely a form of scribble art. Y'all ain't even gonna guess who I'm drawing next though. Y'all ain't even gonna guess at all. And I locked in. You're not gonna guess who I'm drawing in. Please draw Lepstein. Bro, I'm not trying to draw Lepstein, bro. I'm not trying to draw Buddy, to be honest. Y'all ain't even gonna see this one coming. Yeah, y'all not gonna guess at all what's going on next. Uncle, do I be selling? You know, some, like, I be doing, like, one-off commissions and stuff, but a lot of these I keep for my own collection. So it just depends. Like, if you have, like, a personal commission you want done, like a character or animal or something, for sure. You're not gonna guess who I'm drawing next. I'm not gonna guess. You're not locked in, man. This is like some like ancient cartoons. Trying to follow things. That's a Pokeball. Homer. Nah, it's not a Pokeball. Not even Homer either. This is like an older cartoon off of Cartoon Network. But I'm pulling from for this one. It's an older cartoon. It's very dated. It's for sure Sam from Trick or Treat. The cartoon's kind of weird, but in the best way. It's weird, but in the best way possible. Courage? You think it's Courage? Looney Tunes. You think it's like some Looney Tunes stuff? It could be either or. Let me know what you see. Tell me what you see. It's gonna be like the theme for tonight. You gotta tell me, what do you see? What do you think it's gonna be? How long is it gonna take? You know the book called Fly Guy? I do, but that ain't what this is. Wile E. Coyote, Scrat. Nah, this ain't none of those characters. You know, this one, it might take me some time, but it ain't gonna take that long. But say, how long is this? Yeah, I could tell. It's like he's feeding. Need that dopamine hit, bro. Hey, bro, if enough of y'all pull up, I might throw in a little Subway Surfers on the bottom of the screen. Keep y'all locked in. Get a little Subway Surfer going. Oh, buddy, just zipping around. How locked in you gotta be to do this? I don't even know if locked in is the word, bro. It's like multitasking. I think it's the opposite. Some guy with big eyes. I'm throwing some Subway Surfers. I watch you in AM So Amazed. Thank you, Mark. We locked in, man. I'm gonna have a dude doing like a Minecraft obstacle course. It's an elephant. Nah, to be honest, this is like a character from an older cartoon. I doubt y'all gonna be able to guess what this is, to be honest. This is like vintage right here. It's like primitive technology, man. In the best way. That's crazy calling a cartoon primitive. From the Muppets, from Monsters, Inc., Camp Laszlo, vintage like your age, Unc. What year vintage? Sid from Ice Age. Nah, it's not Sid. It's not young Sid. Wait, Imaginary Friends? This is the Mask from Courage. You think it's the Mask from Courage? You think this is some Courage? You think it's really Courage the Cowardly Dog for real? That one homeless dude. The one homeless dude. What does that mean? How am I supposed to interpret that? What type of homeless people? What, bro? What's really going on, man? It's Courage the Cowardly Dog. I know it's the Mask from Courage. At Lot Lizard, you gave top for $1. All right, G. I said this is a vintage cartoon. How did you flip this into? How did you flip this into Lot Lizard lore? Never, I don't even see your mother. He said he would be tripping, bro. I'm trying to figure out what is going on, man. The crocodile from Peter Pan. I recognized all of them. You think you that's like you doubling down on the Courage the Cowardly Dog for real. Courage the Cowardly Dog, man. I don't know why y'all think that, man. Seriously. I have no idea. The crocodile. Nah, it ain't the young crocodile. Tell you, man, this one is definitely my favorite cartoon. It's a robot guy. No, I did robot. I did like a robot theme the other night though. To be honest, Uncle knows it's the Mask, the Ooga Booga Mask from Courage. You think it's some Courage? You agree from Germany? Yo, what's up, Gene? I can't believe I think this is really from Courage for real. That's tough. I gotta lock in more. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe my eyes. It's not Courage. Lion through your teeth and you know it. What is the thing, bro? It's a hippopotamus. It's a hippopotamus indeed. Bro, I ain't even lying, bro. I'm telling you. You gotta just reevaluate. You gotta just reevaluate what you see. Are you drawing from memory? I wish. Yo, thank you too, Mike. This is a hippopotamus, man. Lock in. Lock in. Nah, I'll be looking at mad references too or like a lot of references. It ain't just straight from memory. I kind of pulled away for a second. This man got the strangest fingers ever. Like, look how why is his fingers like that, man? It's peculiar. What the heck? You're drawing my ex? This is the bare minimum. I don't get the hype. Look at his fingers, man. Look at his little fingers. Gotta make them extra strange, extra peculiar. I told you, dude. Wait, I see it now. Bro, you don't see it at all, bro. You gotta lock in. You gotta lock in, bro. Lock in, lock in. Lock in, lock in. It's like my homie Holden. Dang, bro. What did Holden do? Bro, some of y'all be ruthless. Hey, bro, from Mo Buddy talking about Almog, Freddy Krueger, dog. Hey, I ain't gonna ever forget that comment in my life. He looks familiar. It's like it's the face, not the body. Do some Jujutsu Kaisen. You gotta be real monsters. It's the mask you see, it's the scary courage. Some y'all be tripping. What you mean it look like Holden? Holden just caught like a stray across the universe. I'm about to get that Rocco. What is it? That's Ooga Booga for real. I don't know, bro. I think some of y'all gotta reevaluate. Course correct, reevaluate. Course correct and reevaluate, indubitably. Rocco from Rocco, Crash Bandicoot. Nah. I'll be honest, nope. Yo, somebody asked me if I be drawing cars. Yeah, I have, and I have before. It's been a minute, though. It's been, like, it feels like it's been a minute at least. It's Dooga Booga Eddie. I want to get this type of art style so bad. Is there something that's kind of stopping you? You have to just start scribbling, start looking at the shapes. You have to start. The sooner you start, the easier it'll be. The best time to start was yesterday. The next best time is now. You got to keep on. You got to keep at it. You have to. It's not hard. Indubitably. Spoon guy from Toy Story. Definitely not the spoon dude from Toy Story. Nah. Super nah. Indubitably indeed. I mean, I started drawing my characters, but I got like a lot of patience. Frankenstein. No. I see why you think that, like with his head shape and stuff. Yeah, thank you too, man. It's mad impressive. I appreciate you, G. I mean, I need a lot of patience. My bad. Invader. Yo, what are like some like villains y'all could think of, like from the show? You graduated high school 8 years ago? Nah, I graduated high school in 2023. It hasn't quite been 8 years. It's been about 3-ish. Graduated in 2023. You see, yo, I said practice. Ain't no way. This does take patience. This is AI. No, I'm not an AI, despite the allegations. I'm not an AI. I'm not quite an AI at all. There ain't a clanker in my bones, bruh. And how do we know? I guess you don't know. How do we know? Bro, you getting real philosophical, man. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Have you seen the show? AI couldn't even make this. I would hope not. Of course, I've seen like a lot of Courage. I ain't watched it in years, but it's like a core of my childhood, I feel like. It's a core of my childhood. Ignore his hands, bro. Bro got the strangest hand structure I've ever seen in my life. A little too sleepy. AI artists got to get some good art. Bro, AIs don't sleep, bro. Machines don't sleep. They don't think. Not now, at least. They don't gotta think. How do I tutorial? I got something on the way eventually. Let me find like Yo, some of these little characters look so crazy, bro. Let me get like a good picture. Make him a friend? That's hard, yo. Thank you, man. Make him a little buddy. I think I'm gonna wait to draw courage. Not yet. I wanted to, like, who's like a memorable villain? Like, what villain stands out to y'all the most? I was thinking like Cats, but I don't know if Cats is gonna like match what I'm really going for on here. Young Cats. How you do that? The Joker? Not like any villain. I mean like a villain that exists in the Courage the Cowardly Dog world, bro. I mean the Joker, like any other time will work, but I mean like the context. You know what I'm saying? Bro jumped off the deep end. I respect it, but nah. Mojo Joe, the foot. So I got you the Hat Man for Courage. I was looking for somebody that was like real deal. Like who works? Like circle her glasses. Be like return the slab. I don't even know how I would do that if I did pull that off. The return the slab, dude. It's all kind of little characters that I want to figure out a way to throw into the page. I just gotta think about how I would actually like draw them in, you know? Gramps. Oh, I thought it was something else. What did you think it was, bro? What did you think this was? Bro, he got lost in the little translation. The AI threw him off. The AI summary. I keep getting hit with like an AI summary. Like I need a summary of my own live stream, I guess. What's going on? Like I'm losing track of what I'm doing personally. Like, oh, just in case you forgot, here's what you're doing. Yeah, I be seeing the little AI summary. I've never seen a pink near run out of ink. That's how you know I really be doing what I be saying. This is like a scribbly art style too, by the way, to answer your question. Let me like get the shaping of her face down. I was waiting on drawing the man himself, the mask that Eustace always wears to scare Courage with. How do you wait, how do a tot? Yo, thank you too, man. Your talent, I appreciate you. Say it's just scribbles. Yeah, it is just scribbles. I'm like shaping her hair. No do a tutorial. Man, I appreciate it too, King. You know, I forgot to draw like her eyebrows. That's what's missing. No eyebrows is crazy. So Uga, nah. You said Young Muriel. Nice, that's Jake. Right here. Up here. He said the granny. Let's see the collection. Now the collection it's banished, bro. It's gone. I'm gonna eventually make something that's more like hands-on, and I'm gonna give like a behind the scenes. I think some of y'all really be taking me seriously. I don't be getting rid of stuff. I just keep it for my own personal collection. She got that one eyebrow. Nah, bro. It ain't even just one. It's just, for some reason, my pen kind of bled right there. It's not like a super eyebrow. She got two. Kind of gotta light it up a little bit, man. Nah. Safe. Nah, like a lot of it I keep for myself. People be asking, like a lot of it I don't sell. A lot of it it's more for me. It's my own little progression, my own little collection. Gives me like a sense of like growth with these, you know? How do you start doing this? You have to just experiment with the lines. That's what I did. You have to experiment with like the shape structure. That's shape structure, and just get into the habit of trying to bring stuff together with just the shapes. It might sound generic. Muriel. Wait, what was the other one? I'm back. Man, you gotta hang on. Wait till I get done with this one. This is like a Courage theme page, by the way. Let me like shape out her arm. If I could do that, everything else will come together. Main? Nah, man. Yeah, thank you for the rose too, Trinastic. I appreciate the roses, Trinastic. Man, you know if you blink, I'm gonna jump to the next thing, bro. You can't blink when you're here. You gotta lock in. I offered to throw in the little Subway Surfer video, but nobody said anything. Y'all sleeping. Y'all sleeping on the Subway Surfer method, bro. The Subway Surfer method. What about Gramps Eustace? Is that Muriel? Wait. Yeah. Courage the Cowardly Dog? Indubitably. Yeah, man, you can't blink, bro. If you blink, I'm gonna move on to the next thing. And once it's gone, it's gone. What's on my bookshelf, it's never coming back. Not until eventually. I mean, I'll do something. Eventually. Sooner than later. Sooner than later. What episode scared you the most as a kid? How can I do this that looks so good? Favorite Courage? Yo, thank you for the hand art too, Ra. I liked, what was my favorite episode? My favorite episode, I think, they was like in some like hotel building or something, and it was like, obviously I didn't like the roach dude, but it was like a roach dude or something. I just like whenever they would have the little like, I had all kind of episodes I like. I don't even remember a lot of the episodes. I just like Courage. I like the atmosphere of Courage the Cowardly Dog. If that makes any sense. Sometimes you don't remember every last waking moment of the show, but you just like the atmosphere a lot of like certain cartoons and stuff. I can't immediately place any other shows that had that atmosphere. Yeah, it was unnerving. The one with the dead movie director. It might have been with a dead movie director. It was something like that. I don't know though. I don't remember like the ins and outs. Yeah, it was wild. The hamster wig. I just know it was like one episode where they went to this little cafe and it was like a pig dude. It was weird, but I liked it. I liked it. It was weird. It was off. It was unnerving, but it was unnerving in like a comforting way. I don't know how you do that. How do you make something unnerving? How do you do that? That's like a crazy atmosphere. I feel like the Return to Slab one is one of the more popular ones. I don't even remember what that one was about. I just remember old buddy saying Return to Slab. Dude was saying Return to Slab. Yeah, at that point. I think it was an episode where like it was a dude, he was looking for a place to stay. It was weird. Smash next question. All right. Somebody's grandmama broke. Lock in. You remember the spider episode? No. The roach in the subway. Dude, it was something. It was some kind of building. It was, I don't even like remember if, I don't know if that makes any sense. Man, I appreciate it too, Jay. I remember like another character was Cats. He had beef with the red cat dude. Hunchback who needed somewhere to stay. I know it was like one episode where it was like a lady that looked like Muriel. It was wild, man. Too much macaroni. Said more cheese. Muriel was a sweet angel. Like how do you post a tutorial? I'm gonna do one eventually. But the gang sign angle is supposed to be a gorilla and the other side a baboon. Baby Muriel, more macaroni, more cheese. You can start drawing 5 years ago. Well, I don't even know if you need to do all that, bro, because I have been kind of inconsistently doing it. I started just drawing more consistently in the past year, but I discovered around 2024 that I even could do this. You have to just start, bro. Like, you got to mess around with the lines. You got to try to find the form of whatever it is that you're trying to do. What really helped me a lot was just looking at very basic shapes on top of just experimenting. But you got to just experiment with it. You got to be willing to make mistakes. You're going to mess up. You're gonna mess up a little bit. But it ain't the end of the world, you know? I feel like she got on those vintage Captain America boots or something, bro. You know what I mean? Like, look at the way that this is. Do I prefer realism or cartoons? It depends a lot on what I'm trying to do, but in these, I don't mind doing cartoons sometimes. But I also be doing my little animal drawings too. So it really just depends on my mood and what I'm really trying to just make. Personally. That's what really makes or breaks these. Now for the main guy himself. The main little dog. This is my first time ever in life seeing somebody on this using all the pen ink. I really be using these a lot. More than what y'all believe. More than Let me see. All right, I got a little something. Can I do Joker? No. I just had to come in and say, hey, man, I appreciate it too, Tyree. Thank you for the heart, me, Elizio. Now for the main man himself. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. It's the only way you draw. Something like it. It's I would make these little like intricate line design drawings. That's kind of what deviated more into this. I didn't start this way though. I have like some really old stuff where I would draw like normally. I like some regular stuff. It's just a little bit older. Let me see. You gotta get little buddy right, man. He teach what you do while you do it, please. Yeah. I'm looking at a picture reference right now, but what I try to do is I try to fill in the space. And you try to find the shape with it. Like, I use direct lines, but at the same time, I kind of don't. And that's why I've been having such a hard time trying to even think about how to try to explain it to you. I got to just really sit down and think about how I do this, because it's not going to make sense, me trying to break it down. Just give me some time. I'll come up with like a actual tutorial. Something that really can give you the detail you're probably looking for. Always supposed to guess what you're drawing. Some show courage. Yeah, you can kind of guess what it is. I mean, it's kind of like, I've already kind of said what it's gonna be. direction I'm going with this page. They reckon I've seen a lot of drawings. No, for sure. More than you can believe. More than you can believe. I'm gonna keep on using it though till it can't. Until it's completely out. Smooth line placement while passive aggressively shading the values. Thank you. Everything comes together though. Like it seems chaotic at first, but it's just you're trying to make sense out of everything that's going on. But once you grasp it, it makes everything a whole lot easier. Let me get his teeth. Let me get little buddy's teeth. South Geek lock in, bro. The baby? No. It's not the baby, bro. What type of hate and shade is that, man? That's crazy. How you draw with both? It makes, to me, what helps a lot is just going through the process of doing it, bro. It's one of those things where the more that you do it, the more sense that it makes. You got to keep on drawing. Seriously. Hope that clears the air a little bit. Yo, this is absurd, bro. This is absurd. Kevin the Minion? Nah. It's ain't Kevin the Minion. Believe it or not. What are you drawing right now? You wouldn't even believe it, bro. You wouldn't even believe it. Oh, gee, I see it. How long have you been locked in for years, Wise? I started this way probably about in 2024. I've been trying to just get a little bit more consistent with it the more that I've done it. It's probably like, I've been drawing on and off for my whole life though, so it's not like just completely starting from scratch, you know? Like make his eyes like look stressed. Yo, I gotta really put the life into them. What is it? Scourge Cali, dog. On top of what I said previously, bro, simultaneously doing it with two mediums. I try to like layer it, man. Everything is in the layers. How can you just simultaneously do that while doing it accidentally? It's not as accidental as it may seem. I'm very scribbly with these, but I very much am trying to find the form of everything that I do, you know? On the left, I see a bird. Man, I been know. Bro, you tell me what you see. Yo, some of y'all not seeing the vision, bro. I can't believe some of y'all really not veterans. This is like a classic, in my opinion, for what was on like Cartoon Network back in the day. This has got to be like one of my more crazy ones. Nah, it ain't Wayne. This is just like some like this is like some OG Cartoon Network stuff. I can't believe this came out in '99. I wasn't even alive yet, bro. 1999. I saw it before the teeth what you was drawing. Nah, you didn't, bro. You didn't see it yet. Don't spoil it. If I didn't already say it, it's clearly Ed, and Eddie. Nah, you're in like a similar You're not close, but you're not that far off either. You know, you're not completely off. This way is definitely crazy. But I was born in '99. You seen the turn of the century? That's crazy. I mean, I spawned in '04, bro. I missed the flip of the year or the flip of the century. I forgot the name. Young Courage. Nah, this ain't Ren and Stimpy. Your childhood was crazy if you don't know Courage. The things I do, yeah. Courage, hey, Courage was solid though. I like Courage. Courage was like dogs in real life. Like dogs are really stand on business for you. I think it's a lot of dogs that really move like Courage if the situation was necessary. Like, yeah, they might have the intelligence of like a little kid or something, but don't sleep on them. Like your dog really slide for you for real. In a situation that really your dog really stand on business, man. I think Courage was a blueprint. It's real. The tooth told me, y'all, where can I text you for a custom? Just DM me. I see it. I hatched in '79. You spawned in. You seem like you seen it all. You seen it all. That's where you landed at, bro. 1979. You know what? I'm trying to make his fur kind of seem spiked up, like he's tense. So I'm gonna kind of make it seem more sharp, you know, like he's actively reacting. You know, race car cartoon. Do I smoke? No. Thank you for the heart, me too, Fogalicious. Yo, I gotta make sure. Is it a cat dog? No, he's like a little. I don't know what kind of dog Courage is. To be honest, he's a little dog though. I love the UFO episode of Courage. Wasn't it like something like when they like ducks or something? It was something weird like that, but weird in the best way. They were like little ducks. It was some. It had like its own little vibe. Yo, thank you too, Fogalicious. Thank you for the love you so much too. I missed it too, Lee. Courage is one of the best cartoons. I do agree with you. Thank you for the heart, me too, Tyree. Definitely agree. Make his like. I'm trying to keep my camera steady too as I'm going through with this. I got to like watch how hard I press down. Just bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me indubitably. Lock in with Buddy. Invader Zim, nah. I do say like I don't remember every last episode of Courage, but I just remember the atmosphere of it. And I think that's more than anything. If you can like get that atmosphere down. Like bro is stressed, bro. y'all not really seeing what's going on here. Y'all not really seeing what's going on here. Can you post a drawing video reversed? I don't know if I do one reversed, but I've done like upside down drawing videos before. It's been a minute. I won't even lie. I've gotten questions about that. I haven't made the time to lock in with it again. Reversed is a little bit different now. I kind of like changed my editing a little bit. Maybe I won't say no, but I won't say. He said now he was stressed and old in love Winnie the Pooh, DuckTales. Discouraged when he reveals himself. I see like two different faces in one drawing. This one is Young Courage. Young Courage, the cowardly dog. Let me see here. I need to see. It's crazy. Oh man. I'm gonna give him his ears, but they need to be a little bit darker. They need to be in place too. Scary Courage. Nah, he was shook. But Courage, hey, despite being fearful, Courage will stand on business. And he really stand on business for Eustace and Muriel. I like Courage, man. Courage is like the reflection of dogs in real life for real. Like dogs will really stand on business for you. I know I just said that a second ago. Scary Courage. Love a good frog. Can you do a Hypnotoad from Futurama? I'm not gonna promise it, cause I got like a nice little lineup of things that I think I'm gonna do anyway. I don't know if I'm gonna do them all tonight, but I got like a nice little list. I got requests, and I also have things I really want to do too. Just kind of balancing everything out, you know. Let's get to it. Yo, thank you for the You're Awesome too, Big. This one he's coming together. I gotta get his ears right. I'm gonna like go around his eyes one more time. Let me see. Young Courage, indubitably. Okay, I need y'all's help brainstorming like a good villain. A good villain to put on here. Somebody that like matches, like who like stands out the most. I need the people. We all need to like come together. I need y'all's assistance. I did Courage. I did Eustace. I did Muriel. Scooby-Doo. Do I sell these? Some, yes, but a lot of them, no. I keep them more for myself. Yo, what's up, Turd? Mojo. Mojo is, that's like a different cartoon. He's like Powerpuff Girls, I think. Somebody asked me for him one day. It's a lot of OG cartoons I'm going to do. I'm not going to do them today, but it's as the time goes on. As like I go through the month. Another one that I was kind of thinking about was Return to Slab. I was thinking the Return to Slab dude, or let me see, Return to Slab, the UFO duck dude, or Cats. I don't know if I've ever done the Return to Slab. Let me see what Buddy looks like. Return to Slab kills me. What made you draw this way? It helped me understand the shapes. Hades. Dirty Bubble. Yeah, the Return to Slab dude. They like changed their whole animation. Like, what is that? The Return to Slab dude. So there that is. What does the UFO alien dude look like? UFO alien Kirsch. It was weird. Adventure Time, Doodle Bob. Let's say I know that it was strange. I'm gonna try to find like a good reference picture. Doodle Bob, Ramses. Nah, but there's more, and I know that there's something else that I'm missing. This is one of the ones that stood out to me the most. I'm trying to get like a good picture of him. Duck. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Let me see here. Yo, thank you for the lightning too, Japan. I might have missed some things that came through. Let me scroll up a little bit. Backyardigans. Dirty Bubble. I'm just trying to find like a good... Bear with me, you all. I'm like looking for some good pictures. Because this is all like dated. Sid Toy Story. Once again, it's cool. I don't know if I want to finish this page off with like a banger. Make it worthwhile. Like finding a cave painting. No, seriously. Yeah, thank you for the roses too, Japan. Of course, this is like taking 17 years to load too. This feels like I'm like looking for a diamond in the rough or something. But this is like ancient. Just ancient cartoons at this point, bro. It's like almost lost media. Yo, hang on, man. Let me like find like a good... Like, I need somebody that looks sinister. I need like a very sinister looking character. I might just go with Cats. I'm not gonna lie, cause he has the best references. Cats, he was in the episode with the spider. It looks like it's just been so long since I done seen it. Maybe Coraline one day, of course. I've done Coraline before, but what I want to do, just on the topic of like older movie animations, is like I want to draw the Beldam. Just matter, I gotta kind of just figure out how I'm gonna do it, but most definitely, maybe. But I'm gonna draw in Cats real quick. I think this is gonna be the last one I do, you all. Kind of like with some of the other stuff, I'm not gonna like immediately promise it, but most definitely it'll come together on one of these lives. I got like a nice little lineup of things. Him from the Powerpuff Girls. Yo, thank you for the Heart Me Too, Japan. It's on the topic of like older cartoons. I'll make him more reddish. That's his standout color. But it's crazy. Rescue Rangers. Yo, thank you too, son. I might have like missed some things. But I just wanted to have like some kind of villain on this page. But it's definitely gonna be some more cartoon characters coming for sure. Most definitely. I gotta like get Buddy's face shaped out. Once I can do it, I can trust the process basically. If you can like get the face done, that's always the most dangerous part to me. The face and the eyes. Whether I'm drawing cartoon people or I'm drawing like animals for real, like real animals. If you can get through that like rough patch of animal face, you're good to go. The cat from Alice in Wonderland. No, I'm not really doing. What's up, Nee? I'm not really doing like Alice in Wonderland drawings. This is all from Courage the Cowardly Dog. It's like an older cartoon animation. It's not, I don't know if I would classify it as the 90s. I think it's been around since 99 though. It just barely made the cut. Just barely. I appreciate it too, Johnny. How you do it so quick? I'll be moving. I have to move. Because if you start overthinking it, then it won't make sense, you know? I'll be determined. What type of drawing is this? It's like a scribble sketch. I'm just looking for the shape with a lot of these, man. That's how I would sum it up if I had to like describe it. Just looking for shape. Fork and a knife. Yeah, I guess you can look at it like that, bro. Look, it's how it's getting done, you know. Fork and a knife is crazy. Look like you're printing. It's awesome to see a watch printing like an AI or something. Yo, thank you for the rose too for public. I'm gonna get his little shape. I think I'm gonna try this. Go for it. Nah, not an AI. What's crazy is you always get the proportions right. I try to, but like these, luckily for these characters, they're more like 2-dimensional, man. So it makes it a little bit, makes it more straightforward compared to like my little animal sketches. Like going from edibles to this, it's like a transition, but it helps. I've just kind of slowly expanded my range for these. The more that you do, the more everything makes sense. The more that you do, the more that it all kind of come together. I still have yet to even draw on his tail. Is this cats? Yeah, this is cats. This is definitely cats. I'm trying to get his look. I'm trying to make him look like he was scheming. Stretch up his fingers. Gotta get Buddy's proportions right. Or close to right. I mean, my little scribbly style. Thank you too, Naomi. Gotta bring Buddy to life. You said why did you think he was a rat? He looked like a creature. I don't know. I think not a rat is crazy. A rat is definitely crazy. He looked like a little creature though. Let me see your best, bro. I couldn't even. It's so much, bro. I have like a lot of favorites. It's kind of like when people be asking me what's my favorite Pokemon. It's like I got like so many favorites, bro. Yes. I have a lot of stuff posted on my page, though, if you're really genuinely interested. Yo, thank you for the Go Populars too, Japan. That's not Splinter. No. At some point, do a spider, please. My mom would doodle, and she would doodle like a foal. So she would be kind of drawn without, like, references. I ain't gonna lie. That's, like, the skill level I want to reach with it. Like, no reference at all. Just anywhere in the world. Just give me a book. I could just kind of, like, zone in on it. Reference, proportion, shape, all that. How you be doing it? He said this is scary. Gotta do the rich Taurus. I know you talking, bro had like his own little special theme. I know exactly what you talking about. I'm not from a job, bro. I don't know if I'm a job buddy. But maybe if I expand more onto the little characters, I might like save them for a different time. It's definitely some people I'm gonna come back to for sure. People I definitely want to come back to. Cats. You had to look his name up. Yeah, his name is literally Cats. His name is literally Cats. But I like this one the most. Up here. This little exchange right here. No, you can illustrate a little book. Good night, bro. Hey, take it easy, son. I think I'm gonna call it. Y'all. I'm not gonna call it. There's some more that I want to do. I'll miss that show. Yeah, it goes hard. Yeah, this whole sheet. There's some more that I want to do. I'm not gonna go to sleep yet. Sleep is for the weak. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, yes. He said valid. Nah, bruh. I will sleep a different day. Good night. Nah, man. I watch the show every year. His name is literally Cats. But nah, that's not all that I want to do. There's some more things that I wanted to draw. I wanted to do what I really, really wanted to do is I've been thinking about some of the little. I wanted to either do something that was more like wildlife, or actually, you say, can you do Ghostface? Your page, hey, and yes, if you're interested in buying a commission, DM me. Ghostface. I'm not gonna do Ghostface. I'm gonna do one more page, but I think that I want to do some wildlife. I saved this picture that I'm gonna go back to just on the topic of animals and stuff. And this is what I was saying. So I need y'all to help me like brainstorm some different little like forest wildlife y'all could think of. Can I have a custom? If you want like custom commission, DM me. Thank you for the roses too, Kiana. Opossums. I don't dislike them. Like I've seen them like out and about before. That's what you asking me. Definitely seen them just in the element. Just existed and like minding their business, I guess. I don't like hate them or nothing like that though. Are we gonna see your face behind the drawings? Eventually, yeah. I'm gonna do a face reveal eventually. Eventually. In time. Before GTA 6 drops. That's been like my little statement I keep coming back to. Sooner than later, 100%. Young Naruto. Nah, I'm not gonna do a Naruto theme right now. I've done Naruto people before. That was actually what I drew the other night. Sent. What inspired you to do this style? It helped me grasp the shapes of everything. It helped me like understand, and it centered me. It pulled me all the way in. It was like you can focus fully on what you're doing in the moment. Instead of being like doing a million things at once. Start scrolling, got like videos open. My profile picture is one of the tree frogs. Avatar. No, not on here. Not this one. This is going to actually just be like some wildlife for real. I wasn't even joking. I was being serious. I wanted to kind of finish the night off with like some like wildlife or something. Something in that lane. Something like the outdoors feel. Yo, what's up, Dree? The AI says, yeah, dude, the AI overview is playing. First, it was like, this is not Chucky, it's crazy. That AI is free. I'm not going to talk trash about it because I don't want AI animosity preying on my downfall. When Buddy wakes up, he ain't about to be coming after me. Nah, don't be scared, man. It's a lot of little animals that I want to do. The last thing I need is AI animosity preying on my downfall. I'm just flying under the radar. Man, my little pen is draining. The AIs are bored and funny. Yeah, they definitely bored. I'm a little bit skeptical, man. AI gonna tell you to chew some rocks or something. You looking for real advice? Is it a lion? Nah. Is it a fox? No. This one isn't. This is like I won't say yet. I'll like give him some more defining features. Not quite a lion or a fox. I'll do something like that. Maybe not a lion, but I want this one to be more foresty. This one is gonna really have that outdoorsy feel. I wanted to finish the night off with nature. Your little what is draining? What? Deer. Y'all think it's a deer? Yo, thank you for the love you so much too, Mary. Kangaroo. Nah, he's not a kangaroo. I'll go ahead and say that outright. He's not a kangaroo. Even though he looks like one just from his little face structure. Chupacabra. Maybe next to meerkat or a bird. Once I like draw in his little defining features, it'll all make sense. More at least. It'll all make more sense. Fine. Tell me what you see. That's gonna be the theme of the night. Definitely a deer. Tell me, what do you see? No cheating, no chat GPT, no Grok, no Gemini, no nothing. No consulting with the TikTok AI chatbot that clearly is locked into how much for a commission, DM me. How do you make the giraffe? This isn't quite a giraffe. This isn't a giraffe. You gotta remake. I missed that. Hyena deer. Can I make SpongeBob? I have before. I'm not gonna do SpongeBob right now. Yo, I thought that was my red for a second. I was like, no. Hyena. Can just explain, draw like which ones do you want? How much for commission right now? DM me. Best tuna fish I've seen. Okay. A tuna fish is crazy. I know you got some serious tuna on your hands with this little way. Some serious ones. Let me like sharpen his little ear. I've seen them at zoos, but I can't remember their names. Definitely seen these out in the element before. It's how long it take me to finish these? It depends. Some days I'll be kind of flying through, and other days I'll take my time. It all depends on how fast I'm moving. I have some days where I might be moving like a turtle or something, but then other days, the road runner. Yeah, thank you too, Anna. Said, moose? Nah, not quite a moose. I'm gonna like drawing a little bit more of his. I wanted to leave some space on the page for some other animals too. Just add like a little bit. Just add a little bit more to bring them more to life. I say a buck, an elk. How many hours do I spend on these? These pages can take me anywhere from like maybe like a little under an hour to 3. It depends on how fast I'm moving and how fast I'm like taking my time with, or how much time I'm taking with them. The answer varies, to answer your question. The answer definitely varies. Somebody said a llama. No, it's not quite a llama. Not on here. It's not a bad guess. Little buddy is not a llama though. This is like some foresty out in the sticks. Bro, yo, thank you too, Easton. You almost out of red. No, for sure. I know. The red is running dry, but it's gonna last me for this page. I promise. Y'all trying to like bet? I guarantee this page, this red is not gonna go out. This red is not gonna go out at all. Don't even be jinxing it, bro. Is that a reindeer? No. Chopper. How do you know what color goes where at each given moment? To be honest with you, I don't even be like thinking about it too much. You get a feel for it. What I try to avoid, I avoid flatness. I try to avoid like just a single flatness across whatever it is that I'm doing. You want it to appear like it's layered. You want to avoid just overuse of one color. That might not be the answer you was looking for, but I'm trying to put it into a way that where it at least somewhat can make sense. How do you find out you can do this? To be honest, this helped me understand the shaping of everything, and it centered me. I could like halfway just focus fully into it whenever I was doing it, instead of being kind of like running off in a million different directions. Is it a caribou? No. I wish to, Joy. I wish. It's a deer. How long have I done this? Bojack. Nah, it ain't Bojack. A elk. I didn't really discover this until like 2024 that I even could. I would just kind of like make these intricate line designs. They weren't really anything like this. This is like a byproduct of whenever I would just be in my classes just messing around with lines. My classmates would just kind of watch. I just gotta be making these line formations on my papers. Antelope, pronghorn. No. It's not an antelope. It's like a little. Y'all getting a little bit warmer, I will say. Some of y'all got it right. Is it one of those ones where you look through the colored glasses? It can be. Yeah, the red finna give out, bro. Don't be counting on my red ticking. It's in the red. It needs a med kit, bro. But it's gonna be alright. I promise. He's gonna be smooth. He's gonna get the job done. Can you write with both too? Yes. I'm more of a righty though, I would say. I'm definitely more of a right-handed person. I would give like a live demonstration, but I'm locked in, bro. Okay, there was some more animals that I wanted to add to this page. What are y'all thinking? Make it look easy. Thank you. Is it a deer? Yeah, this one is a buck. Tomorrow, Vegas. Let me see, a stag. Yeah, this one is a deer, but I had some more animals that I wanted to draw too. Somebody mentioned a fox, and I feel like it's been a minute since I really sat down and did one. Yeah, this one, a beaver. That's a good one. Let me get this other little animal too. Kind of keep this one going. All right, now gotta zoom all the way in. Don't want to squeeze little buddy's face onto the page. Do a bullfrog or a kango. You find you can do like this. I picked up on this kind of through experimenting, and once I realized that I understood it, I just kept at it. I just kept on experimenting and just kept messing around with it. Once you get a feel for it, you keep messing with it. Sometimes you'll have like good days with it, then you'll have bad days. You kind of gotta push through it. Just remember that everything is shaping. Everything. I'm like drawing his other little eye. Try to bring him to life, man. That's really what you're going for with these. Wait, what was the last one? It was a deer. The last one was a deer. And I seen something about a T-Rex. I'm not going to draw a T-Rex right now, but I recently had a whole page where I was drawing in like a lot of different dinosaurs and stuff. Thank you for the heart, me too, Moon. Yeah, like the face. You ever do 4 colors, start with red and blue, maybe go back to the other 2? I have those pens, but I'm real big on less being more. I like the simplicity of just being able to use the red and the blue. Whenever I start with these, I kind of like to just be able to go. I don't like to stop and switch and swap yeah, it could work in theory, but it's just more like a personal thing. Like once I start, I just want to kind of do my thing with it. I sit there like the Komodo. Nah, this one isn't a Komodo dragon. You see him probably like the front of his little snout and assuming, but nah, that's not what this is. What are you drawing? An Allosaurus. To be honest, I don't think there was an Allosaurus on that one I did recently. But I want this one to be more grounded in just tree, forest, stuff you might see just out in the doors. How do you make it look like that? Everything is shaped. And their faces are kind of more pointed, you know? Like when you think about dogs and foxes and anything in that lane, it's all pointed shape. Scorpion, this is dope. Thank you too, Falcon. A wolf? No. This is a little fox. He's a little bit smaller, but you're not that far off. Like, I'm going ahead and just saying it now because, like I said, I'm not that pressed about it. I've got this locked in for the process, man. This is Rage Bad. Oh, fox. Yeah, this one is a little fox. Man, I have no faith that red is out. Nah, this is gonna last longer than you believe. This red got like efficiency 4 on it. 32. Yo, what's up, Mateo? It's got efficiency. This red has efficiency 4 on it, bro. Enchanted. Straight up enchanted, bro. I had this other pen that I thought was gonna go out the other day, and it lasted me forever. I can't draw. Normally, you over here doing. But like, you gotta do what makes sense to you. This is just how, for whatever reason, this made sense to me. That's like the reason I doubled down on it. You gotta just do what makes sense to you, and keep practicing. That's all you can do. Get this other ear. Get little buddy's face. What is your profile picture? It's like some art that I made back whenever I was in, kind of what I was speaking on. This deviated from my profile picture, basically. I was just making art on my own whenever I was in high school. And this, like, through that, I discovered that I could do this, basically. This is like a byproduct of that. The red got mending. Facts. I forgot about mending. It does got mending on it, bro. The more you use it, you run up the enchantment. Mending is crazy. I put efficiency, mending, unbreaking. Might as well just double down, man. Thank you for the Go Populars too, Moon. Are you lefty? I'm more of a righty. Hey, thank you too, Keyman. If I had to like sum it up, I'm definitely more of a righty, I would say. But I've always been able to use my left too. It's just one of those things where it makes sense. It doesn't make sense, but it does. Jackal, thank you for the Lambo you let me borrow. The Lambo is crazy. Oh, Chihuahua. Nah, he's not quite a Chihuahua. I have done pages before where I had like whole dog breeds and all kinds of different stuff on there. Thank you too, Brooke. Rendered. I don't know what you mean by that. I gotta make his little snout look pointed. You're awesome though, school for art. I've taken like one-off classes and stuff, but I didn't discover this there. I picked up on this through my own experimentation. In all seriousness, I've kind of been more of a hands-on person. I learned through doing. I'm like, make his snout sharper. Thank you for the dolphin too, Jaden. Does it have something in his mouth? No. I was trying to make his snout seem longer, and they have whiskers and stuff. Trying to make his snout look a little bit pointed. Angry Toad for the 100K, bro. The 100K is crazy. We locked in. Nah, he's not an angry toad, though. To answer your question. Not quite a little angry toad. I just wanted to finish the night off with like some nature. I've been doing like cartoons and animation. I feel like it's been a minute since I really just sat down and made some outdoorsy stuff. Is it a fox? It is a fox, Zarya. Wait, low key, what if you put 3D glasses over it? Yeah, it'll have that little illusion you're thinking of. That's part of the reason why I did it, but like it's weird trying to get both of the colors to kind of translate over my little camera. It's obvious that you're ambidextrous, but which hand do you write and eat with? I'm more of a righty, I would say. I'm more of like a right-leaning person, like just the way my hands are and the way that like my brain operates, I would say. It was something, I had more pictures too. I wanted to do a determined toad. A determined toad? Hey, let me come back to that. Let me come back to that indeed. I got something else I wanted to put on here real fast. Toad aside. I'll try to squeeze a toad on here somewhere. I'm trying to just do stuff that you might see living in a forest somewhere. Thank you for the stars too, Amanda. Ambidextrous 2. Haven't seen. Hey, thank you, man. I might have missed something. Thank you for the heart. If I didn't already say it, thank you for the heartbeat too, Amanda. And the stars. Forest living toad. I just was trying to get something where it was like nature-y. That's a word. Gotta make sure I give them enough space. A deer? Red pen's almost out of ink. It is, but you gotta like believe in the process, bro. As one of y'all said earlier, it got mending on it. It got mending, unbreaking, and efficiency 4. It's here for the long. It's here for the long game. It's gonna last me the whole page. It's gonna last me for the whole page. Trust me. And if it don't, I don't even know what I would do. Can you draw leaves, branches? I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't really like drawn a lot of trees. I had this page the other day where I was drawing in this Naruto character and I was trying to understand tree bark. But that's not something I've really just sat down and just messed with that much. I haven't really just like locked in. But I mean, give me some time and I'll figure it out eventually. Even if it takes me some time. Yo, thank you for the rose too, A. Nah, this is like a wildlife page, man. On this one. It's actually quadriplegic. Are you a lefty? Bro, he has mending, so that job is good for a minute. Not man, mending. Mending would be crazy. Yeah, thank you for the star map too. Thank you too, A Burrito. Practice does most definitely help. I kept like pulling away for it. Just let me like lock back in. Let me kind of come back and just focus up. There's like a lot of similarities with the shaping of the little animals' faces. So it's cool to go from cartoons to wildlife. So once you understand that everything is shapes, you can kind of go from one style to the other. Bear, a wasp. Thank you for the bouquet too, Burrito. I appreciate the journey passes too. A bear, Stegosaurus. This one is not quite a Stegosaurus. Or was you just asking me for that? I don't think I'm gonna do that today. But I definitely have like one-off Stegosaurus pages that I've done in the past if you're interested. And that like right now, like right in the moment. Absolutely have done like dinosaur pages and all kinds of little stuff like that. Are you doing this off of the dome? It's definitely a Stegosaurus. Y'all tripping. Nah, I'm looking at pictures for these. If I would like stop for an extended period of time. Honestly, the blue might run out before the red does. Let me not jinx it though. Unhappy dog? No. He's just vibing. No way, I caught it. How did I just jinxed that? Yo, I just straight up jinxed the blue. Somebody clip that, man. I say a bear. How did that just happen? How did I just straight up call that before that? I shouldn't have said nothing. Do you break the pins? Sometimes, yeah. But not intentionally. It just comes from wear and tear. How did you become ambidextrous? Well, for whatever reason, I would say I'm more of a right-handed person, but I've always been able to write with my left. So it was like less of like an unlocked skill. Just you lean into what works, I guess. Just on a big canvas. I don't understand how you have such accurate shading. Just loads and loads of scribbling. Lots and lots of scribbling. Man, dope. Tax writer. What does that mean? You with the IRS, bro? Might be why I do tats. It just wasn't really my interest with this. I just wanted to draw. I don't got nothing against tats. I've gotten a lot of questions about tats. It just wasn't like I kind of strove to do. Can you draw portraits in that way? I don't really do human faces like that. Not now, at least. Maybe with due time, though. Eventually, maybe. I do like a lot of like cartoon characters and animals and cars. It's all kind of little stuff that I do. Tarantula. But how do you have intentional lines that are darker and lighter with a pen? Pressure. Pen pressure. You got to watch how hard you press down. That helps a lot. Is this one out too? Okay, never mind. Say no way. You got to watch how hard you're pressing down with both. You gotta just pay a little bit more attention. That's all. But you get a feel for it the more that you do. Tarantula. I don't know if I'm gonna do a tarantula on this one. I got a couple of. Let me just see. Let me just see. A deer? Thank you too, JoJo. What do your folks say when you show them? My people, like, whenever they like found out that I even could do this, they were very supportive. Very supportive. Pigeon. Which of the ones with beats you drawing? Like you just made a mouth and I watched you do it, but I don't understand how you did it. Could you give him cropped ears? He's a bear. I'm not gonna crop his ears. I'm gonna leave him as he is. Say a bear is about bad. It would be different if he was like a dog or something, but I don't know. I'm about to make him seem extra bear-like, man. Brave voice, nah, bro. We getting just some quick little National Geographic coming off of the Courage page. I gotta like recover. Do a pit. I thought it was my cousin. It's crazy. I thought it was a dog. Nah, he's not quite a dog. You're probably looking at like his little face and seeing his snout. You don't know if you want a pet, bro. Definitely might not want a pet buddy. Your hands don't hurt. No. Thank you for the roses too, Chrissy. The roses. Bro, what did I tell y'all though? I told y'all that blue was gonna go out before the red did. And it literally, as soon as I said it, I caught it. I jinxed it. It's so sick. Thank you. I gotta like make sure his ears are like full sized. It's a nice blend between the red and the blue. Me, when I hit blink, nah, you can't blink, bro. Because if you blink, you're gonna miss it. You're gonna miss the movie. Looks like my sis, manatee. Nah. This ain't really like ocean wildlife or nothing like that. This is just genuine forest. You gotta do a wolf. I considered a wolf, but I also wanted to do some kind of little bird. I was thinking like a robin or a blue jay or something. Just some kind of little bird that just lives in a forest. I'm even down with doing like a hummingbird or something. Or just some kind of little something. Pastor Mike, I don't even know what that is. Smokey the Bear, big cousin. He's carrying the torch. Buddy is carrying the torch. Let me get his other ear in. I don't want for there to be too much overlap here, though, so I gotta watch it. How'd you find out that you could? A robin. I was experimenting with the shapes. And it just made sense. So I really doubled down on it a lot. I'm gonna like make each of his layers seem a little bit more dense and full. Make him seem more alive. And make his snout kind of pop out more. It's common. I've never seen art like this before. Thank you too, She Blooms. Thank you. We here, man. We here. Dang. There goes my red, y'all. Dang. I think I just broke it. The tip just broke off. There goes the red, bruh. No. Dang it. All right. We gotta. Dang. Nope. I gotta get some more. Do a falcon. I have another one. I have another one. All is well. Not the tip, bro. All right, bro. I don't know what you mean by that. You made it strange. I think it's the bear. I think dude's tapping to something. I wish, bro. You gotta keep drawing. That's so crazy. It feels different, but it's not. It's still the same pen, I guess. Bro. Oh my gosh. I can't believe my pen. Yo, y'all jinxed it. I can't believe my pen just broke on me, man. Dang. All that XP farming I was doing, it must not have been enough. Gosh, bro. Ain't nothing like one of my good pens breaking. It's always tragic. Hate to see them go. So what? No, I'm confused, bro. Can you write with both? Yeah, I'm more of a right-handed person, though. I can write with both. I can indeed. Remind me of the bear from Tekken. Yo, thank you for the wink wink, too, brookies. I'm gonna, layer his fur with my little replacement red. I'm hungry. What should I eat? What time is it for you? It's like 4 in the morning. Yo, thank you for the love you so much, too, Andre. Which hand? I actually don't smoke. What made you start drawing like this? Well, it's made sense to me. I was experimenting upon realizing that I could. I just doubled down on it, man. It's only 1 a.m. for you. What's even open, bro? I would say, I don't know. What's like a good alternative? People gonna say Taco Bell, but I'm kind of, I don't know, eat snipers? White Castle. White Castle is pretty solid. It's either going to be a million people in line or there's going to be nobody in line at all. There's never an in-between. Diner, for me, it's $2.35. Thank you, too, Aka. There's never an in-between. Whenever I go get food in the middle of the night, it's like you either going to pull up and it's going to be the world in the parking lot, or it's going to be the most deserted, desolate place in the world. Not a soul in sight. It's almost sketchy. Mad sketch. Like you about to pull up. There's never like a real in between though. Never a real in between. Eat some almonds. Hey, I respect that, bro. It's health, not inflammation. I respect that. Me personally though, just get some pop, man. Some pop from somewhere. It'd be smooth. Be smooth. Have you shown your work to any galleries? I haven't, Courtney. Eat your almonds. They be saying 1 apple a day keeps the doctors away or something. Hello from Ireland. That right there. Yo, thank you too. Thank you too, Kate. What's good, man? What's good? I haven't really taken these formally. I kind of keep this more for just like when I get on here at nighttime. Can you show a full canvas of this method? You know, I haven't really jumped to full canvases yet. I stay more in my little books. My little drawing books, man. I'm just adding layers to his face. Layers and layers. How do you visualize to manage to detail the art like that? What helps with me, I be using reference pictures for these. I be using like references. The references that you use can make or break the pictures themselves. You want to get you a good reference, and if you find you a good reference, you can go from there. You can experiment. You gotta go to a canvas. Must go through so many pens. Please don't jinx my pens. I just lost a really good one. Please don't jinx the pens. Nobody asked me about the ink in the pen, bro. I just lost one. I just lost like a solid one, bro. Oh my goodness. Just lost one of my good ones. I'm gonna start tomorrow. You got to. Oh man, yo, it was an opossum that I got asked about. That's what it was. Don't jinx. Do not jinx the pins. I cannot lose another one. Is the blue always in a specific hand? Yes. I'm pretty particular with the way that I hold each of them and which hand goes where. It's just kind of how I get a feel for it. I've like switched them before. I usually don't though. Like a regular day, not that usual. It was an opossum and it was a toad. A cobra. I have to see. I have to see. Thank you for the Army too, Black. I definitely want to put a bird on her at least, even if it's a little one. A cobra head would be fire. Ever find another pin like that one first? Nah, that's the only thing. I try to keep some that are just somewhat used next to me. That way, if one does break or go out, I can just swap it, and I don't gotta worry about having like a super dry pin. That's one of my pet peeves, having to use like a one that's not used at all. It be all dry, man. It's doable. It works, but it ain't the same, you know. Show woodpecker for the bird. Lynx cat, draw a bird in the top corner. It ain't the same. This one is like a smaller animal, to be honest. So I'm gonna like draw his little face. My name means that, really. Let me get his little nose shaped in. So what is the right hand doing? Look like the left is doing all the work. It's layering everything. It seems like I lead these with my left though, doesn't it? I'm kind of balancing it all. Might not seem like it, but the red is definitely doing a lot. A raccoon. This one isn't quite a raccoon. If you want to buy some of these, DM me. A hog? No, not quite a hog. He ain't a raccoon either. He's something similar to one. He got the same vibe, but not quite. Definitely ain't a hyena. A hyena is a little bit, he's kind of like a different little temperature. I think you're looking at his snout. He's not quite a hyena. A possum, a duck, a possum. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Alchemy. A bear. You gotta tell me what you see. The one on the right is a bear, but this one, he isn't quite a little bear. Warhog, a possum. You gotta tell me what you see. Some of y'all know exactly what he is. Yo, thank you for the roses too, Lee. A fox? He isn't a fox. He kind of got like a different vibe to him. I see an opossum, an armadillo. Thank you for the heart me too, OU, Master Splinter. Nah, it's not quite. He's not quite a rodent. I mean, I don't know what you would classify these as, but he's not like a rodent in that sense. Little buddy, he got a different vibe to him. I'm pretty sure they don't be attacked. I don't think they attack people like that. They just kind of be doing their own thing. They be in the trees. No play dead. Do I be selling these? If you want to buy these, some yes, but DM me. Hog Rider. To anybody that's interested in like buying like a personal page, DM me. We can just go from there. A possum. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Daniel. A bat. Where am I from? I'm from Kentucky. Nah, this isn't quite a bat. Hyena. They be in the trees. No, facts. They do be in the trees. And then they'll play dead. They do be in the trees. Hyena. How long you been drawn for? I've been drawn on and off for my whole life. I can't tell what it is. He's like I believe they're nocturnal. They be in the trees. They play dead. They look like rats. They're not rats, though. It's an opossum. He's not saying it. Nah, I can't tell him. I scrolled by right as he said, Kentucky be too. Why are you awake? Because sleep is for the weak, Stephanie. Sleep is for the weak. Nah, man, for real, for my sleep schedule just cooked. Possum. Definitely an opossum. Thank you for the rose, too, Will. We have a lot of opossums in New Zealand. Chupacabra. I think that I'm gonna leave them like that. I wanted to squeeze a little bird somewhere, so I think that before I jump to, I think I said I wanted to do. It was either a mockingbird or a. It was a hummingbird or a. I think it was a blue jay or something or a robin. It was some kind of little animal. My pup just unlocked one in the garden. So sad. Yeah, rip to buddy. Thank you for the donut too, Kelly. Do a crow. A crow could work. It was a toad, and then it was also. Let me get like a good picture of a little toad or a frog or something in that lane. Woodpecker would be fire. I hadn't made my mind up. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, M. Taught you how to draw. Woodpecker. It was something else. It was a raven. I don't know if I'm gonna do a raven on here. I've done ravens before. Ravens and crows are getting to like my binges of drawing ravens and crows, especially drawing Itachi and the Naruto people. Whenever you draw a buddy, anytime you put them on the page, like ravens and crows just start spawning in, bro. It's like they go hand in hand. What was it? It was an opossum for the people that were wondering, by the way. I never like outright said it, but yeah, it is an opossum. Sleep heals the body and soul has nothing to do with the weak. It's not a good time to say. I wasn't being serious, man. I wasn't being serious. I wasn't being serious at all, bro. Do appeal. I don't even know what that is, bro. Draw the Joker. In Ireland, there are no dangerous animals at all. I've never seen an opossum. I don't think that they're dangerous. I really don't think they're dangerous. They just be kind of out. They're just nocturnal. Can you do a chipmunk? I don't know. Let me see. A crocodile. This one isn't a crocodile. He's a little reptile, though. I think that he'd be considered a little something. A little reptilian. Teddy and Rose. Thank you for the heart me too, OG. See, you love little buddy already. He's coming together. Lock in. So, never really like color blending with the stretch style. Reminds me of the old WWF logo. What time is it where I'm at? It's about 4:46 in the morning. The birds is outside chirping and singing. That's how you know this is real for real. Just scribbling and scrabbling. Yeah. How long have you been going for? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know. It's been some hours though. The sun was definitely down whenever I started. It hasn't quite come up yet, so that's a good sign. How are you doing this? Well, I'm looking at this picture and I'm just trying to find his little shape, you know, his little shape and get his limbs right. The shaping is everything. If you can get that right, everything can pretty much come together. But yeah, the little birds, they be outside my window chatting. That's how like I know it's late when they be out there singing. I'm like, oh man. They be out there chatting. The aesthetic of this is amazing. Thank you. I need this one. Not gonna lie, no tax money, bro. If you want to buy this, if you want this one, DM me. If you want to buy it, DM me. I know it's a couple of people that were interested. Let me get this to focus up. Monitor. Let me get his little like legs to be shaped. You can do that. It'll come together. It'll come together. Trust. Can I see the previous drawings, please? No, not yet. Yo, thank you for the roses too, Helen. I want for his skin to kind of seem to be textured a little bit. If you've ever seen any of these in real life, they're smooth, but they're not really super smooth. That might contradict itself a little bit. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Naughty. Can you only draw like this in pen? I haven't really tried to draw this way with pencils, to be honest with you. So I'm gonna just go ahead and say yeah. I'm sure somebody could figure something out, but I haven't made the jump. They're slimy, but they have a bit of texture to them. That's what I'm saying. I thought that the frog was something else till I seen the pig. The pig, bro. Oh man. Nah, I'm a little bit confused, but hey, please sir, tell us, is this an owl or a frog? I'm very interested. Nah, you gotta wait. I'd commission something from you, but I don't want it in pen. Pen is the only thing I really be using for. I haven't jumped yet to the other mediums. It's a foul. Let me get little buddy's hands. You don't need to. What is that little clicky noise? You ain't even gonna believe it if I told you, bro. It's a 4. Does that look wonderful? It's not annoying. I'll be wanting for it to look right. What noise does an opossum even make? You know, I feel like that they might just hiss at you. I don't really remember them ever just making no noises. But I've only really been up close to a family of them like once, and it was because I was walking to school and there was just a pack of them or like a group that were just in the bush. They kind of crossed my path. They didn't really make no noises. They just was kind of waddling. It was a bunch of them. I wasn't about to stop. It's Princess Jasmine. I don't really know what noise they make. I know a lot of animals, they be just kind of vibing, man. Strictly for the vibes. I think that I'm gonna finish this one off by drawing in like, it was either a robin or a hummingbird. I didn't want to do a raven. Need it? I see one of my tree frogs. It's pretty cool. Whatever in the pen following. I be looking at references for these, Nat. Possums low-key don't want nothing to do with anybody. That's what I'm saying. I think they just be vibing for real. They don't really do too much. I don't think that they be attacking people. They'll play dead. They really just be outside, just in the element, just minding their business. They're simple. A hummingbird, an eagle. I'm leaning more towards a little robin. Only because I've done eagles and hummingbirds and stuff before, recently. I want to finish the page off with like a banger. A panda. Something that's just low-key. Makes sense. So you just follow the structure with your own. Yeah, basically. That's it exactly. I don't really imitate them like perfectly, but that's exactly how it is. You imitate it with your own little twist. Just bring them to life, you know. Let me get his little beak. Little buddy. Yo, Jesus loves you too. Fish. Peacock. No. It's not a fish or a peacock. This is genuinely a. I was gonna say it's genuinely a bird, but I guess a peacock is a bird too. But yo, oh, grow me please. What does that mean? Cockatoo? OMG. Nah, it's ain't a cockatoo. I've done pages with parrots and other little birds like that before though. This little bird's tiny. He's a little fella. He be out in the element outdoors. He said a robin. It's real cool. You have Instagram, it's TikTok. I'll be posting over on both. I'll post these over on Instagram. It's a lot. Like my older stuff is really over on YouTube and Instagram. But I have a lot of stuff over here too. For those of you that are here already. I'll be posting all over. But this one for the people that pulling up, this one is a robin. I've done like a lot of birds and eagles and all kinds of stuff. I was kind of just chilling off of it for tonight. I do enjoy drawing them though. It's kind of like the Charizard syndrome. Charizard is cool, but he's kind of one that everybody asks for. A baby chick, hummingbird. This one is not quite a hummingbird. It's a little robin. This one is a little robin. I wanted to finish the night off by just doing some little animal sketches. He's not really a big bird at all, to be honest. Yo, man, I appreciate it too, Michael. Like make his wings a little bit more extended outwards. Thank you for the rose too, it's Trey. Draw Robin from Teen Titans. That's like something that's like a different day, bro. Eventually. I got a nice little lineup of things I'm gonna do. Cause just winging it. I mean, honestly, you got to. Yo, thank you for the rose too, it's Trey. I appreciate the lives, Michael. I'm winging it, but it's not just completely just free for all. Cause like I said before, I use a lot of picture references for these. Do I prefer drawing animals or do you like drawing other things? It depends a lot on the day. Sometimes I'll lean more into my animal drawings, but then I'll also have days where I'll draw in like abstract lines. This is abstract lines too. But I mean, I draw like in like a way less. It's like, this isn't restricted, but it's like drawing with structure, you know. I'll literally have days where I make my art and it's a lot less bound by things that already exist. Yeah, you have a good one too, Bree. I call it like my omnilinear art. You have to kind of see it to understand. But it really depends a lot on the day. Depends a lot on the day that you ask me. My answer is going to always change. It's fire. Thank you too, CJ. He don't really got huge feet down here, so I might just make him look kind of small. It would be crazy to have this itty bitty robin and he got huge talons or something. But they're not even predator birds, so. I just forgot you could do this. You got to keep on drawing, man. Thank you for the rose too, Monte. What the heck? How you writing with it like that? You just got to keep at it, bro. I'm trying not to make his legs seem too big. Got to really match how they are in real life. Just stop. Yo, what's up, CP? Make me a logo. If you want some kind of logo or commission, give me. Like for a commission price. Yeah, I know that sounds crazy. I know that sounds crazy, bro. Yo, don't say, hey, yo, I know that sounds crazy. Lock in. Please. It's a new. He isn't a cat. This isn't a cat. I thought you said it. Okay, I got you. We on the same page. I got you. He said, what's up, who? Now, I know that sounds crazy. I know that. Don't be getting the wrong idea. That's bro's name. I know that sounds crazy. Yo, don't even do that, bro. Don't do that. That's genuinely bro's name. I hate that I stopped, man. Just because you stopped don't mean you can't get back into it. You gotta pick it back up, man. Can I draw a cat? No, not on here. I've drawn cats before, but I wanna leave this off on the Robin. I think that the my little I'm starting to kind of get a little bit tired. But yeah, man. Here this one is. I'm gonna give him a little platform to be standing on. I think I'm gonna call it a night though. I do appreciate y'all hanging out with me on this little series, this little collection. I will see y'all when I see y'all, man. I'm gonna show off everything one more time. Here these all are. Zoom out real quick. All right, drawings for sale. If you want to buy a page, just DM me. Does the color matter? It does, but I use red and blue for everything that I do. You can use whatever you want. You know what I mean? Like, you use whatever you got. Definitely use whatever you got. But here's everything on this page. Yeah, man, I'm going to see y'all when I see y'all. And until next time. Anything that I did tonight will be up in time-lapse form. But yeah, man, y'all take it easy. Y'all take it easy indeed. And I'll get back with you, too. I'll see y'all, though.